Hello and good afternoon, everyone. Fractured Filter here. And you may be wondering, why isn't the game up? Well, as I was, setting everything up, getting ready, posting out the links and all that crap, I happened to run across this article, or at least certainly, this Twitter post by PC Gamer saying Star Wars Outlaws is the most Star Wars a Star Wars game has been since Star Wars Galaxies. They pushed the Star Wars Galaxies button, folks. You don't do that. No. You don't do that, because I'm very one of the first comments here that I saw, the Wanderer saying, "You keep Star Wars Galaxy's name out your mouth. You do not bring it up." But let's see what PC gamers, they just had to start with this. So let's see what they have. Let's see what they have to say here. So, saying, when I first fired up Star Wars Outlaws, I was looking forward to getting stuck into two of my favorite hobbies, being disappointed by Ubisoft open world games and being disappointed by Star Wars. Well, Ubisoft, you've really screwed up my plans this time, haven't you? Because Outlaws is a very good time and a very good Star Wars game. Meanwhile, when you purchase through links on our site, we may earn an affiliate commission. Here's how it works. Anyway, Disney era of Star Wars has made it very easy to dunk on the galaxy far, far away. Yeah, Lucasfilm has made it so. But Star Wars has still inspired a heck of a lot of great games. Pre-Disney, sure. Few of them, however, have truly made me feel like I'm inhabiting the galaxy of the original trilogy. Dark Forces was an amazing Doom clone full of Star Warsy. I fucking hate that word. I hated that word when I was seeing it used during Star Wars Galaxies, when they were introducing the NGE, new game enhancements, whatever you wanted to call it. They were saying how they were turning Galaxies to be more quote unquote Star Warsy. So I get a little nah on that one. And right now, this music is really just fueling this anger right now. TIE Fighter brought back the dogfights to life. KOTOR 2 was surprising, shocking mentioning that as I'm getting ready to play that. Was an impressive philosophical dissection. Let me actually kind of turn that. Maybe I should. I don't know if it's too. There we go. Turn it down just a little bit, maybe. KOTOR 2 was an impressive philosophical dissection of the Force, but it also is ultimately crazy and not all there. But the greats all adapt and explore specific slices, but only Star Wars Galaxies, RIP, dropped me in the setting of the films and just let me soak it all in until Outlaws. Oh boy. Outlaws actually goes even further in giving us an authentic Star Wars playground. I am severely pressing X to doubt. In Galaxies, anyone could be a Jedi. That was the problem. Initially, the journey to Force Mastery was a long and laborious one, but by the NGE update, you could start your game as an acrobatic space wizard. Let's face it, the combat was still very clunky for Galaxies. I would say you get definitely the more acrobatic feel and stuff like that out of Star Wars: The Old Republic. Here's your lightsaber. Go have some fun. Again, SUTOR does that much better. Galaxies, again, clunky and takes a while to get to it. Despite the era in which it was set, the freewheeling Jedi bullshit was very much drawn from the prequel trilogy. Outlaws, though, which is set between The Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, isn't interested in Force wielders. So we got, first off, Jedi Light. So I guess minus the Jedi is what they're getting at with this. K-Vest lives in a galaxy where there's only a faint glimmer of hope and no magic. There's a scoundrel making do. Hitting up. Oh, I'm just gonna pause it now since it's restarting. All right, there we go. Remove. K Vessel lives in the galaxy. Fake liber ho. She's a scoundrel, making do, hitting up cantinas, hanging out with near do wells, wide open spaces, races, speeder, blah blah. Busy lived in places. Game that's already broken out to shit, but hey, that's not gonna stop you guys. Outlaws has grounded vibe that I think a lot of adaptations forget the original trilogy also boasted, especially in New Hope, Empire Strikes Back. Back then, using the Force meant being able to jump super high and choke subordinate. Okay, so even with what they're saying here, again, was still done far better in Star Wars Galaxies. You had the cantinas, yes, but then you had the God, now you had the musicians, you had the dancers that added to the vibe of it. On top of it, you had the professions of which you needed to do crafting, resource gathering, and stuff like that. I do not see how this game is even going to touch that. Spin-off sequels and prequels have tried to make Star Wars more highfalutin, and I feel like a lot of those fans have been only too happy to buy into that. As if to justify the importance we place on the series, and that's fine. Star Wars can and should be more than one thing, but God, do I crave the simplicity of classics. You can still play the emulated mods if you want to play Star Wars Galaxies. You can still do that. Ubisoft and Massive Entertainment have captured all the fun, the japes, the cheekiness, and in doing so have given us something that feels pure Star Wars in the best possible way. Is charming and silly, roguish romp where crime bosses. I was gonna say, is it going rogue? All right, let's see where else this is going. And damn, does it look the part. When I'm sauntering through settlements, I default to a walking speed normally only ever used by developers recording gameplay walkthroughs and trailers. I used to call that the cool walk. And I did that in Shadows of the Empire. Speaking of, love that game. Much better if you want a real scoundrel. If you want the real scoundrel character, much better scoundrel character. Play the games, or certainly read the book. Shadows of the Empire is a fantastic book. All the incredible tiny details, messy market stalls, the hollow tables displaying fathier races, little hole in the wall boozers, so much bustle in life. I mean, again, Galaxies had a lot more of that going on for it. When you were hanging out in some of the cantinas or in player structures who had set up the medic places, you had then the dancers and everything in there. You had the sounds of droids, and it just filled the ambiance much more so. And then, of course, again, the dancers and musicians playing their music added to the whole atmosphere going on, which also gave you that ability to socialize. That's the thing that is going to be basically missing from this sort of game, is that there isn't that social aspect, which is what adds to that feel. You're just going to have a bunch of goofy standard NPCs. Coming from a stint in Jedi Survivor, I appreciate Outlaws so much more. Respawn Souls-like... Oh, God, Souls-like. Yeah, Respawn's Nerf bat lightsaber combat. Yes. Lightsaber fights are rad. Lightsaber fights in that are trash. Like I said, Nerf ball fucking lightsaber bat with all that bullshit. If you want real lightsabers, Jedi Outcast, Jedi Academy. There, you will truly have a Jedi experience. The little robot is... Oh, of course, because you gotta have the cute robot. They look inoffensively nice, if utterly forgettable. But holy shit, are they boring? Oh, really? Your Jedi Survivor, your Jedi... Fallen Order, what the hell? Boring, are they? Now you're saying this? You're really trying to hype up Ubi shit stuff that much, huh? Boring Boring people have boring conversations in boring places. They desperately want me to care about the stakes, but I just could not give a toss. And my God, they're so bloody serious. You've got a lightsaber and magic powers, Cal. At least try and have a laugh, mate. This is exactly, though, the same kind of dumb bullshit that these people are keep wanting, though. They want their uber serious tone, the grown-up stories, as it were. Now suddenly you want fun and excitement? Since fucking when? You're the same people that jack off things like House of the Dragon and Game of Thrones and all that slop. But now suddenly that's not what you're looking for? I'm getting very confused by you tits. Survivor in particular feels like it's going through a Star Wars checklist. You're telling me that Ubisoft's fucking outlaw here isn't going to go through a checklist? Cantina hangout. So that's a checklist. That would be a checklist for your Ubi shit game. They have you already just mentioned the cantinas. They have the holo tables, check. They have Jabba the Hutt, check. Because you say Darth Vader duels, but I mean, hey, you still got the roguish underground with his own fucking, yeah. So force puzzles, separatist droids, stormtrooper. You beat up stormtroopers. We've seen the silly clips of her smacking a stormtrooper upside the head. Dark side temptations, but it's all for naught when the bulk of the game just sees you jumping around in the wilderness as some sad ginger lad. See, this is the thing. They don't like that he's a ginger lad. That's their main upset point. They don't like that. They don't like that. They want to race the gingers. Stop it. Star Wars stuff feels like set dressing rather than something the game truly embraces. In the end, both games are perfectly enjoyable, but they're bad Star Wars games. I can't with these people sometimes. They're just absolutely ridiculous. Going rogue. Oh boy, here we go. The last bit. By not trying to be more than a fun Star Wars romp, Outlaws also ends up being Ubisoft's best open world in years. Again, not from some of the videos that I've been seeing floating around. As a thief with a penchant for treasure hunting, it actually makes more sense for Kay to painstakingly clear a million icons in search of more loot and collect. You are justifying they're justifying the open world slop now. They're justifying the shit that usually most people are complaining about, yes. Much more so than the Viking warrior of a Renaissance assassin, but Massive has been surprisingly restrained. You are encouraged to explore rather than being directed towards a million different icons and chests. When you hear rumors about big paydays, you have to actually go searching, reading the terrain, and using your map a way a normal person uses a map. Revolutionary. Again, I'm kind of pressing X to doubt on what they're talking about here. But again, I'll just default to, Galaxies easily handled that much better. I've seen some criticisms about the worlds being empty and massive, not making the most of the vast spaces, but I found the opposite to be true. You're simping for this game. If you're focused more on the proper quests, I can see how the planets might seem a bit sparse. But if you are focusing on the quest, that's where the meat of everything's supposed to be, the proper quest. And if they're doing those and it's feeling sparse, then it's sparse, dude. I mean, that means you're spending time in the major hubs, and then if you're going out and it feels empty, then it feels empty. And if the world isn't feeling alive, it isn't feeling alive to people. Usually, if it's at least got that aspect to it, where it's like, okay, I mean, I'll still go on the side of Far Cry 2 handled its open world very well, and it was a lot of fun, and especially when you can freaking set things on fire. Best fire mechanics ever for burning shit down. I can see how the planets might seem a bit sparse, but I've been taking my time to look for opportunities, listening in on conversations, or browsing misplaced data pads. I could easily get most of that definitely from like Deus Ex or something if I really want, like, you know, hearing in fact, you know, I'm pretty sure my streams are still up where I was playing Deus Ex and I had fun just listening to people's conversations and stuff. You want some good and interesting conversations, there you freaking go. Deus Ex. Leaving me with a long list of optional objectives. Whenever I hop on my speeder, I have lots of potential distractions, gently tugging me in different directions. It's just that they're not always clearly displayed on the map. Thus, I find myself setting off on proper adventures rather than being dragged to specific destinations to just go through the motions. Really, though, I would have put up with a lot of Ubisoft's usual bloat. You did put up with I'm guessing you actually did put up with Ubisoft's bloat. You mentioned it, but you're sweeping for these fuckers. Getting to experience Outlaw's commitment to the love of the setting, like the movies themselves, it has a transportative power, kicking me back a few decades to an era when I could enjoy Star Wars without a hint of cynicism. I feel like I got baited. Just a little bit by this article, because I'm still not seeing any of this shit to do with galaxies. They don't make any real strong comparisons. They mention it and then go off onto all this other bullshit that, honestly, if you want it done better, you know, you can pull up the old emulators and stuff like that, play those instead. This guy is just this was just a fluff article for fucking Outlaws. Because again, like I said, the way things were handled from player interactions and stuff like that within galaxies, you know, then like you want to talk about hearing conversations. Yeah, you could like catch the chat, or like again in galaxies you'd have like some of the speech bubbles and stuff like that. You see people's conversations with each other, what was going on, what they were up to, and then just, you know, the sights and sounds that they had for it. And the great thing too was then players brought each planet to life further than just what was there. They brought it to life with player cities. Then, you know, you had your player cantinas, the stores, everything that you could go to. I mean, it was a completely, it felt alive. So, I'm sorry. I had this part of this was just kind of, when I saw the article tagline and everything, it annoyed the shit out of me, just because, again, like the person said here, you keep Star Wars Galaxy's name out your mouth. That's where I'm basically feeling with that. So I just wanted to kind of take a quick look at that, vent really quick, and be like, "Fuck you, assholes!" Goddamn, PC gamer. So here we go. Let's get into the game that that I'm starting with here. And while we're doing that, woo. We had Star Wars Marvel Scran Star Wars Marvel. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Star Wars Scran in the chat first, but no, we are not playing Outlaws. I'm not going to torture anybody with that slop. You know, let the hate flow through you. You're set between the same movies as the dumb game. That's a funny thing. Like, I just look at it. I've been saying it like since I saw the game was announced that this is basically going to be their new version of Shadows of the Empire. That's basically what it turns out to be. Star Wars Scran said, because Jedi bad. At this point, that's all. Yeah, that's all they can't help to keep going on about. Jedi bad. Star Wars Grant said, it should say, if you're a Star Wars fan, I can see why you wouldn't want to play this game at this point. Carl of RNG Podcast, how's it going? Saying, what are we doing here? I was venting at PC Gamer being retards. And no, Scran, we are not playing Outlaws. I'm getting into Knights of the Old Republic now. Here we go. It's like here I was too. I was like, I'm having fun. Or I'm getting ready to have some fun playing some Knights of the Old Republic 2. Had everything all set up, setting out links and all that jazz. My brother has made us some killer freaking sandwiches, and I'm like, life's good. It's my day off. Having a good day so far. We went on a good, nice long walk because my fat ass needs it. And I see PC Gamer being stupid. I just had to go into it. Thank you for bearing with me on that, folks. Carl saying, I prefer Jedi Bob. Bob's and Vagine. Scran says, woo, let's get in some real Star Wars. That's right, real Star Wars. Real Star Wars, baby. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back to kill you. I just gotta search the cave first. That's Car's hunting mask. Neat. Whoa! What? Carl, you says my house almost caught on fire, so that was fun. Yeah, nothing like a good house fire to get your day kicking. I take it though, everything's all right, hopefully. Damn, dude. Scran says, glad you're having a good day, bro. Yeah, and I hope you guys are hope you guys are also having a good day, Carl. I hope it's, like I said, I hope everything's settled and, you know, no massive damages or nothing. Bunch of filthy Kinrath. Down you go.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from
You're right over there.
like a shiver running through you.
This place affects me strangely. There is a tingling in my forehead.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals.
Yeah, and I killed the Kinrath then too.
Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
Carl of RNG Podcast is saying, yeah, luckily my mom and uncle were at my house doing some work on my downstairs, so I'm lucky. Hey, every little thing, man, it's a blessing. Glad everything's okay. I know we had at our old house we had a few scares like that because we had in the front of the house we had like these 3 large things of pampas grass, and one summer one year, and we think we know what happened is even then it was some homeless people that camped out in that little spot, because even though it was like kind of surrounding, there was a middle section that they could actually crawl into, and so we think that they put a little camp in there, And it happened a couple of times actually that something happened. Maybe they felt one guy fell asleep with his cigarette or something, or they tried to start a fire, little campfire, but set the whole thing ablaze. Oh god, that was crazy. That's some crazy shit, because like the whole thing it got lit up. And both times was like the second time, like the first time was scary as hell, and then like the second time is like, well, this is happening, and we just made sure, and we like, you know, kind of hosed the house down and made sure like the roof and stuff was cool, that wouldn't catch fire as well from anything spreading. But goddamn, it's some scary stuff when you just see all that to suddenly go up. Cyrus Grant said he had fun watching it burn down. No.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers. The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Oh, where's this lore, Filoni? You haven't stolen this sort of stuff yet.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
Or I guess actually he actually kind of has, because that's what goes into the whole crystal bleeding and shit. Putting the Force into it and making it. Oh god. Uh-oh. Carl saying wild, yeah, dude. It's pretty crazy when that happens.
Let us test ourselves. This will teach you.
I'm kind of surprised I'm not getting dark side points for destroying those eggs. Fractured filter crystal? What? I got my own crystal.
The crystal responds to you. This
Get
is
the
very
named
strange.
lightsaber crystal. Nice.
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow.
Nice.
This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber. Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
I thought she was saying Sith. Sith. I'm like, what?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Bah! I've gained a pet crystal. I hope I don't have to feed it. Okay. Yeah, the fractured crystal responds to you. Who would have thunk it? You know, it's kind of making me wish I'd gone here first. I completely forgot about that lightsaber crystal too, that you get that. I just completely out of my brain. Yeah, next chance I get, I'm gonna have to definitely get that thing installed. Let's go. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lispa. Huta yanolia, jukta geni chuba wonki na jung winoton ma no miurita. Kavanata Kavana mi donki krato.
Gotta love those successes.
Kavana mi donki krato. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come giusmak miki baranya so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo. Yatuka.
Hello, Jordan France. How's it going? Saying I hope everyone's doing incredibly. May the force be with y'all. And you, Fracture Filter. Well, thank you, and the same to you. Hope you're doing well today. Carl Varney Podcast says, I think I sent you a invite to Deadlock as well there, Fractured. Oh, did you? What is it? What's Deadlock? I've been seeing that name. Isn't that something new that Valve's kicking up?
Yatuka Huta yanolia, jukta geni chuba wonki na jung winoton ma no miurita. Bawan maderansha, you can most kroon. Nande misoku.
I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna kill everything in here anyways.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata.
Oh, he's an exploring scientist.
Bram tabanin sochu. Da come giusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lispa. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come giusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo.
All right, I'll be going now. Nope. All right. I found my way back to the start. Let's head back this way. Go past him. All right. So now, other than the mercenaries that are still in here, this cave is clear. Oh, wait. Let me level them up first. Let's see. Man, it's gonna be sucky when I lose her. Especially since she's been basically like the buff machine. I will turn her. I guess I'm gonna try and get the handmaiden to be Jedi. Okay.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
I killed them all.
He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty's gonna be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaddai's paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-herding head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now. I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Attack! Attack!
Let us end.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences.
What? I tried talking to them.
You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
Always a pleasure, Brooke. I see you still have your cheery disposition.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused. Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you.
Let's see. Revan and Malik were misguided, but without them, we'd be all speaking Mandalorian. Oh, fucking Christ. Let's see. By the time the Council acted, the Republic would have been torn apart. You think it was not wise of the Council to take no action?
Revan acted. You acted. There's no way of knowing what would have happened had you trusted in the Council, much like what you have done today. Enough of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Oh boy. So I did kind of step in it in a bit. Oh well. Mercenary orders. Datapad contains orders from Azkul, the senior mercenary officers. The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning an imminent attack on Kunda. With the Administrator Dar dead, then the Exchange would be able to use Dantooine for illicit activities. Completely undetected by the Republic. All preparations for the mercenary attack have been made, and they could attack Kunda at any moment. Oh no. Oh, if it's a war they want, it's a war they'll get. I'll destroy them. All of them! Star Wars Grant saying, so much lore references just in trivial conversations. I mean, it is something else that everything they had to... Oh, hello.
Reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. That is correct, and I want you to help me.
What?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
Not interested.
Consider, I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
You could have guided the situation to a better outcome.
I applaud your conviction. A lesser person might have deceived these brutes to avoid battle.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Bring it on! Oh, influence lost with Kreia, but I gained light side. Oh, shit! Great, you could have also slapped on those heels much faster than me, but you know, we still survived. That's what counts. That's all that counts. Woo! Almost, his Crane saying, almost like it all tied together. Am I right? I know, right? Almost like they had information that they were, you know, kind of holding to a certain consistent story threads and stuff like that. I might. It's called Dantooine Battle. I guess it's Battle of Kunda. Dang it! Oh well. Save file's already been made. Let's go. So pumped.
Hey, get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months.
Sorry, my bad. Wrong door. Wrong door. Wow! Over on Twitch, Stowe21 saying kill Vrook. I'm not killing him. This is my good guy. This is my good guy game.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi.
I can't kill Vrook. Hey, Static, how's it going, sir? Hope you're doing well.
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. You might be right, but I doubt it. Are they turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. Do you have any idea who it is? Really? So it isn't a salvager. Well, the war affected different people different ways. Is she gonna be all right?
I think I said on the right
I had
path.
it all wrong. I thought those salvagers were to blame. Look, if you see her again, tell her maybe we can work something out.
Wow! Stowe21 saying, not watching this trash. Well, you know.
I know a lot of people.
Okay.
Here's your reward. Finally, I can get back to work.
Some strong words over there on the Twitch side of everything, but okay.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Welcome back. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, why are you talking to Car's whiny bitch ass?
What else would you
like? Fine.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan.
Like saying, oh yeah, a lot more podcasts with this jackass and more political type stuff. This is true. All of it. All of it's true.
Coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them. Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle. Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
I'll check Kunda's defenses.
Key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Alright, time to harass people. I mean, talk to them and help them in any way I can. What?
We've been told to provide you with anything you need. We have to keep the news of the mercenaries' plans quiet for now to avoid panic.
I thought she gave me like a card to get into everything. It's like, open your doors. Shit. Oh, wait, let me... Oh, is it not gonna let me... Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what he can do. Aha! Alright, that's been done. You can go away now, Baldur. Thank you for your assistance. Thank you, come again. Star Wars Grand saying nice, that'll keep me entertained. Oh, absolutely. Static's streams are always a blast. Even if he lets this me, the jackass, on. It's always a whole especially weekend pregame. Weekend pregame we get into some pretty silly shit. Laughing at good old Clown World. Because Lord knows we all need a laugh. Ah, I can upgrade my lightsaber now. think I'm gonna need Baldur again.
Yes.
While trying to reactivate this droid, he discovered a Hydra spanner lodged inside of it. The name Akir is printed on the handle of the tool. Well, let's take it.
I hear you.
Yeah?
Three defense droids are active and set to defend friendlies pending status alert. All right, cool. Droids are set to go. At least hopefully. Static says, I have a clip for tomorrow that might beat Backyard Poop Girl. Oh no. Scran is asking, what the heck is Backyard Poop Girl? And there's channel lore I'm not aware of. Oh, Static always finds some very interesting videos for us to watch and decidedly either cringe at, mock, laugh, cry, whatever it may be. It brings all the range of emotions depending on what it is he happens to find this week. Static says, it was a video we watched of some girl that would make all her friends poop in her backyard and bury it for the environment. Scranton laughs and she means well.
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Yeah, that is a very kind way to put it. Oh, fine, don't talk to me, dickhead.
I was right about you. You are trouble.
What?
But you might just be the right sort of trouble we need.
Trouble? Moi?
So you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans? We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done. Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. I'm sure there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years.
Droids are working.
It would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight. Maybe die for a cause. I don't know for certain. It could be a day or even a week. Depends on how good Azkul is at organizing his men. I'm guessing not so good. When you're ready, come back and we can talk.
Alright, got more stuff that I can do. Alright, people, who's gonna fight?
Thanks for the help. Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. I figure I still owe you for helping me with my thief problem. Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia. I expect he's going to be very pleased.
Awesome!
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us.
You know what? I think I'm gonna need... Oh, Baldur is still here. Okay, cool.
Welcome back. What?
Oh, I can't get him to... Fine.
I hear you.
Yeah?
Yeah?
I feel better. Thanks.
We really are the best.
I hear you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Static says, just make sure you eat before you watch because you never know. It can get weird always. And says, since I've never played this, how much longer you think you've got on this one for extra? So clearly I got to do this whole battle on Dantooine here. And I know that there's still some other stuff that'll basically finish up on Dantooine once I do the battle. And God, I don't know how much more longer. Like I'm the idea today I had, or at least I was thinking of it, was that I would be potentially trying to I tried to get through the game, the rest of it today.
You'll find little welcome here, Jeff. I will answer. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too fond of my job,
but
it's
so
better than the job I'd have if the mercs took over.
there's the droid. At least I haven't. I thought it would have already been up on the map. I don't know if I had to still talk to like HK to get information out of him. But there's supposed to be the whole HK 50s droid factory planet or whatever place you can go to. So I don't know if that's going to become available. But then after completing all this, doing this stuff to involve Vrook and the other Jedi, then there's going to Malachor, and that in of itself is quite the... oh, no. I still have... oh, crap, that's right. Darth Nihilus's ship, I still have to get through that part. And then going to Malachor. Because then there's a bunch of other stuff that goes on in between. Oh boy.
Leave me be, Jedi.
Oh, I guess he's not going to help us.
Greetings, and good day, traveler. Is there something I... My apologies. I have no recollection of the...
Sith invasion?
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you? Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
Let's see what I can do.
Greetings, Jedi.
Ah!
Welcome back to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you? My memory banks recognize you as a Jedi. You are among many Jedi who were trained in the Academy here at the Enclave, prior to its destruction during the Sith invasion. You are on the register as one of the Jedi who left the Enclave to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. My memory has no record of your return before now. Approximately 5 years ago, the Dark Jedi Malak and his Sith fleet assaulted Dantooine. The surprise of the
Static saying, I want to play this, but I can't get the mods to work right for KOTOR. I need to replay that first.
leaving only the sub-level partially intact.
Yeah, I remember. Weren't you having also some problems with the widescreen fix and stuff too? Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what the hell was going on. And then asks, what would you say this one is longer than the first? Oh. I'm kind of feeling like it has its longer portions. Yeah, like Nar Shaddaa turned out much longer than I had remembered. Definitely have a lot going on there. Yeah, I think this one is a bit longer than the first.
You are on the register.
Oh.
May I am conducting my appointed rounds. May I be of any further service to you? If you will
Get back to it, droid. We'll see what happens if I go back onto the ship. Oh, okay, nothing. Static says, yeah, it was just the widescreening, not widening. That was, yeah, and all right. That's so bizarre too.
What's going on?
What is it?
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Yeah?
Security door is malfunctioning. It would be relatively easy to hack open this door, but you'd never get it to close again. The security of this building would be compromised. Leave it alone then. Oh, or repair, lock down the security door. The door is now secure. In fact, it is so secure that nobody will get this door open again anytime soon. We have the best security. Our doors are so secure. They're the most secure.
What is it?
Has your name on it, buddy. This Hydro Spanner. Inside a broken droid. What is your explanation, Oh! All right, what's your excuse? I helped the guy out.
That was a kind act. It is good to see that one can still show compassion even after the war.
If I can give assistance, I will.
That is why I follow you, General. Lead on.
Influence gained with Bowdur. All right, nice. Very nice, very nice.
What's going on?
What is it?
Just checking to see what was up with the door, Kreia. Oh, let me... Who has high demolition?
Yes.
I want to say Atten. His skill rank is 10. Why do I feel like I have somebody that's probably higher? Oh, it's probably Bowdur that has higher. At least I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay. Do I only have... Oh, I guess I...
Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated.
I hear
Let's
you.
go.
What is it?
Let's go.
All right, let's see if this guy has other... Oh, wait, he's just gonna have... Yeah, he's just gonna have robot parts.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
She's joining the militia. I think there's somebody in here that can help.
Welcome back to Kund. The things that...
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Oh, wait, other side, other side. Really? Guy has nothing. God damn. I was hoping for him to have some extra mines, but.
Yes.
Yes?
Don't know how many more people I can even pick up. I'm gonna head to let's see, Enclave Courtyard. That's the Crystal Cave. Yeah, let's head to the little bandit camp and see what we can get from that, if anything at all. What the? That was weird. I was like stuck on nothing for a moment. Oh. I mean, not that it would have put me back a whole lot this time around, but like, yeah, that would have sucked.
Joran. How many settlers would help?
You still lurking around here?
Yeah!
Go back to Ku. You aren't serious, are you? I'll assume it's a joke, because you don't look that dumb. No, I won't join any flaming militia.
Wow. Did I piss her off? I forget.
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken. I found a few Jedi artifacts down in the sublevels. I was planning on selling them to Darala, but I'll sell them to you if you want them instead. I found 3 things down there. One's some sort of crystal, and the others look like lightsaber parts. If you give me 1,000 credits, you can have it all. That'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy. Doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,000 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less and I make off good. Just don't take too long. Back again, huh? But it's not.
Ah, dang it, no.
Back again, but it's nice. I hadn't even thought of that. I know the militia will take just about anyone. I need the credits and would like working with people who will actually watch your back. Well, I want to think it through, but I think I might just go to Kunda and sign up.
All right.
Thanks for the idea.
Let's go. So pumped.
Ah, the traveler has returned. I hope the Dantooine is providing suitable distraction and entertainment for you. So, what should we talk about? I have no real desire to put myself in harm's way for Dantooine. They haven't exactly made the salvagers stay here.
Oh, come on, man.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
I hear you saved Joran. I hear you saved Joran. I hear you saved Joran.
Ah!
Jaren says you saved
They all sound the same.
Next time you should ask for a reward.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. It's been a long time since we've had a paying job. Some of us are getting jumpy. What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
They are weak.
You sound like a flaming Jedi.
I am a flaming Jedi. Wait, whoa. God dang it.
They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different. Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War.
Oh,
Some
really?
fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here. A sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war. We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits. We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out. We had a contract with the Republic, doing some...
Oh, yeah.
I have...
Well, I guess I won't be getting them to help out. Oh, well.
I don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors? That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all of them. It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them. Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits as promised. I'll get this to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
In it for the money. Collect 10,000 credits. All right, let's go. We in the money. We in the money. Oh, maybe I can get... Oh, maybe I can go talk to that Twi'lek and he'll help with the militia. My brain just was like, aha, that's right. There was that other guy. The Twi'lek in the cave.
Yatuka Uwanrika. Yatuka Uwan. Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawakachuba sura dachi morotuk.
I am a Jedi.
Yatuka Uwanrika chotin wanim aurata wakata. Yatuka Uwanrik Bram Tabani. Yatuka Uwanrika Chotin.
Alright, well, he was a no-go. I tried. I thought I'd at least check.
I hear you.
I'm here.
You are spending time with the servant. I knew her mother. She was a Jedi Knight, a master, named Aaron Kai. Jedi are forbidden to have children, and when the crime finally came to light almost a decade later, Kai was exiled. She joined the Mandalorian Wars after the shame of her birth was revealed. Revan welcomed her, and she was said to be a skilled warrior, beautiful and strong in the Force. The Force flows strongly in the blood of those born from Force sensitives. I doubt that Aaron was any different. If the servant of Atris is of her blood, then the potential lies within her. If you train her, if you teach her the ways of the Jedi, you will be asking her to break her oath to Atris. It would be best not to train her, and let the bloodline die with Telos.
No, damn it!
Ah, that was an interesting choice of words indeed. She has sworn not to follow the path of the Jedi by her oath, but even that oath is limited. One does not need to be Jedi to learn the ways of the Force. I suspect it cares little for our codes and philosophies. Should she? By whose judgment should such truths be revealed? I do not have such arrogant presumptions. The Jedi separate children from their parents as they did you. It is because family exerts a powerful influence on one's development. I am merely saying that revealing such things can have profound consequences. Nothing. You must train yourself first. Then it will reveal itself. Yet if you persist as you have, building her trust, then you will be training her, whether you know it or not, until the choice is hers, not yours. Before you go, a word of caution.
Uh-oh.
Spend time with her if you must, but recognize where your true loyalties lie, to the galaxy and yourself. Ah, so it is loyalty you claim when you squander away your time with her. Never have you wondered what it would mean in the Ichani rituals if the two of you sparred and fought, and you won, completely and utterly? If perhaps she would give in, surrender herself to you? Few are the thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind. Exile. And such passions are not strength, but erosion. I cannot help
Perhaps
but
and
feel
perhaps
at
not. Maybe
times,
we'll see.
And such curious thoughts they are, not at all like a Jedi. But I shall keep such thoughts to myself, I think. And you should as well.
Did you hear all that?
Yes? You may have.
All right, continuing on. That's weird. For some reason, them mines ain't showing up. What the heck?
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us.
Let's talk to...
You heard what the administrator said. Each of us has to do what they... We'll have time to talk.
All right.
I was right about you.
Yeah, you already said that.
Inspecting the perimeter, talking to the troops, and coming up with a battle plan. I fought in a war or two, but I'm no general. In my experience, people like you are better at strategy. You want a hand in making the plan, you got it. You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
I've already saved.
All right, then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
Go, Vrook, go!
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
So what's the plan?
Tight, which means that the mercs have
Star Wars Grand asking what company made this game. The company that made this game was Obsidian.
the inside. They've got 3 entrances. They're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door.
They kind of took up things from BioWare and did what they could initially. The first release of the game was very buggy and incomplete because they had a rush development time. And then and then like it was after time, people made the restored content mod and has restored a lot of the stuff that Obsidian did not get to finish. But yeah, and the funny thing is too that I've noticed with Obsidian is that they can be very good at like taking other people's like prior engines and really like working well with them, and in some instances to some people making better games, like from Fallout 3 to Fallout New Vegas, which was another game that they did, and that was, you know, they again harkened it a little more back to the old RPG mechanics of original Fallout, because I believe Obsidian did have some old devs from Black Isle or Interplay and stuff like that, so that's what also helped with that game. Scram thing. Okay, cool. Yeah.
First squad is most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion, but no experience. Third squad is new and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Wait, say that again?
First squad is most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion, but no experience. Third squad is new and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Main entrance.
Battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad?
Second squad.
All right. Where do you want the third squad, the new recruits?
We'll put them,
Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership. That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come. Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words. All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
Oh boy, let's see if I can give a rousing Commander Shepard style speech here. Let's see, what do we got? Warn them to not be killed. Tell them this is their chance to make history. Remind them their friends and family are counting on them. Let's play on those emotions. Yeah. What we're about to do is dangerous, but important. Important for friends and family. Enemies want to take everything worth taking from you, and we have to give it our all to stop them. So look around you. That's what we're fighting for. Each one of us has to back the other up. We can win this if we work as a team. Let's do it. So pumped. Let's go.
You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
Holy heck! Let's see here. Man, Handmaiden is just going ham. It's kind of funny. I don't remember this. I don't remember this battle being this big, or at least feeling this big.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
What? What? We've kicked their ass. Fall back, losing too many? Are you kidding me?
You're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for this.
How'd they get in?
This battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem. You have no idea who you're talking to. I was going to spare your worthless life. I see I was in error. I was trained at Malak's Academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us. We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources.
No need to.
I hope this reward.
I could have said I'm the whole not being a Jedi thing, but why do that?
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you.
I really am the best.
I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
Where are all the Jedi?
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack. We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others. Nar Shaddaa. Why would he go there?
He believed that the life on Nar Shaddaa could conceal him.
It is good that you bring word of him, but you must not speak of it to others. It will only put him and any other Jedi who remain in danger. We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them. By letting them believe themselves victorious, we thought they would become bold and step from the shadows. Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die. You have more questions? We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us. Jedi sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts, or had access to records and holocrons from the Enclave here on Dantooine.
Star Wars Grant said, yeah, the graphics remind me of Fallout a bit, so that interesting to know. I think it's just for the graphics of the time, basically. All kind of fall in that similarity, because BioWare was the ones that kind of built this engine, and if you've played for any other BioWare games, certainly kind of saw the same style in not only Knights of the Old Republic 1, but then also like a little, not so much Dragon Age, but I'd say like Jade Empire and stuff. Scran says, I'm not a big gamer, that's why I come to you. Well, thank you. But yeah, like I said, they kind of built the engine, and Obsidian took over. Like I said, I always knew them as being like the company that could like take another company's game engine and properties and really make a really good story out of it. And that's what I love about this game in particular, and Fallout New Vegas. And Fallout New Vegas is the unique case because also they were people that they brought it back to New California Republic and stuff like that, and it fit to me like it'll always feel more like more akin to or a little more akin to the original Fallouts. Not the same, but like it still has a little more that feels fit, and they did have stronger role-playing mechanics for stats and everything like that. Bethesda really toned everything down when they picked up the property going into 3 and 4 and probably 76. I haven't played Fallout 76, but yeah.
There was much Jedi teaching buried here before the planet was attacked. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith and the stolen artifacts. The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession, and be able to be as successful as they have. With the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the presence of any Force users here. If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them.
Yeah, but that is not the only reason you came to Dantooine. Let's see if my awareness check will work.
Yes.
Yes!
Perhaps I wish to see this place one more time. It has changed much, as I knew it had, but I had to see it for myself. You have more questions for me?
Let's see.
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me? We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
We just went ahead and mind-graped the hell out of Revan.
Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not something I could help you with, even if I wanted to. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you.
What?
Nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
Let's see.
You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge. That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences. There is little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me?
Let's see.
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another? Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me? Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders. Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force. For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
Let's see. I'll be going now.
I suppose there is something I should show you that will keep you alive long enough to prove useful.
Oh!
I'm not sure if this lesson will be to your liking. This is Neiman, a lightsaber form of balance, which contradicts the recklessness that you have so often exhibited. Using this technique provides no particular strengths, but also lacks the weaknesses of some of the more aggressive forms.
Gonna say I'm a dual saber, so.
I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
I'm actually a little surprised at how well the whole battle kind of went. Like, I thought I didn't think I was gonna be prepared enough, and I thought it was gonna go kind of tits up. Well, looky who we got here.
Unnecessary observation.
Targets acquired.
Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities. This will be optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems
failing. Systems failing, master. Thanks, droid. Thanks for the warning. Asshole.
Query.
You know, I'm glad I found you again, General. We were together at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else could understand. You getting philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much choice after we got going. Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy?
Let's see. Sometimes there are things that can't be fixed. Even if you knew what was wrong with it, how would you know where to start?
You just have to know what the circuits look like.
Is that a hint you need to get back to work?
Only if you don't have any more questions, General. Was there something you wanted me for?
You're kind of a goof, Bowder. You're kind of a goof, but I like you. You're cool.
Yes? I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well. You may ask.
Oh.
There is nothing more. Duels among the Ichani are... Your modesty has no place in combat. Even the youngest of the Ichani understand this. You should as well. You may ask. What of her? As I said, I knew little about her.
Listen, I've learned some things.
This is already known to me. Why are you telling me this?
Because the Force runs strong in bloodlines, and you could learn to use it to help others.
I think I have always
Yes!
known this. It has always been in my thoughts. As I followed Atris, perhaps what I wished to follow was the call of my bloodline, of my mother. I have felt incomplete, hollow since her loss at Malachor 5. And with your help, perhaps this wound might be healed.
And so it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force, to become a Jedi Knight like my mother. There is the betrayal of Atris, and there is the betrayal of my mother and father. After seeing you in battle, I know you more than I have ever known Atris, and I am not convinced that serving her is the greater good. I want to feel what my mother felt for my father, what ran through my mother's veins when she was one with the Force. I wish to hear what my mother heard as she fought the Mandalorians, until the moment she died on Malachor 5.
You have the makings of a Jedi Guardian within you. It is time I showed you that path.
I will not let you down, Exile. I will honor you as I honor the face of my mother.
The handmaiden has taken her first steps on the path of the Jedi Guardian. She will grow in ability, and she travels with you.
Betrayal. Betrayal.
Betrayal?
Snitch!
She has betrayed me. The last of your sisters has betrayed me. Betrayed us. She is your sister no more. She does not travel with the Exile. Instead, she has chosen to walk the path of the Jedi.
Mistress, forgive us, but are you certain? She would not forsake her oath so lightly.
It is the truth, and it is done. Do you doubt me?
No, Mistress. It is you who saved the Jedi upon Dantooine, who have collected their knowledge and hid it here to protect it.
But why? How did she fall? It is a sign of his corruption. Hers as well. He will train her, and she will be flawed.
Corruption. I won't finish.
I dreamt of Malachor.
Uh-oh.
I remember the ships, the last stand of the Republic. The tattered remnants of our fleet, the largest we could gather. But it was damaged, weakened, and vulnerable. The Mandalorians couldn't resist. They tore into us like beasts, shredding our ships to scrap as we fought back. Yet this time there were no reinforcements for either side. Revan had been delayed out system by Mandalorian scout ships. By the time he arrived, it was too late, and beyond Malachor there were no more Mandalorians left to die. I remember standing on the bridge with you and watching the destruction of the Republic, watching ships full of soldiers and Jedi burn and die. I remember the look you had when you turned to me. It was the longest you'd ever looked at me. You didn't say anything, just a nod. Events moved quickly then, even in my dreams. Flashes, explosions, you falling. I could feel the pain around me. And then the memory, the drifting hulks of the Mandalorian ships, the dead, allies, friends, strangers. And then the echo, lingering, the sound I awakened to in my nightmares. Blame lies with me for creating it. The situation forced your hand. Anger forced mine.
If you're to blame for its creation, then I'm equally to blame for commanding its use.
You realized that unless action was taken, the fleet would be destroyed and the Republic would fall. None of us realized the magnitude of what we unleashed.
Yeah, something wrong?
Let's see. And nothing for now. I gotta go back and harass the handmaid some more. Gotta see if they can do it. Let's see. Oh, come.
Yes? I am training, so that and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well. Yes? You may... Before entering Atris's service, yes. It is not important. We all have value. When important...
Oh, come on.
Nothing except that which you have interpreted. I do not know. Yes? There's... dual... You may... There's nothing...
Alright, I was just trying to... I'm taking the snitch, even though she snitched on me.
Yes?
Let's see. Proficiency in lightsaber now. Sweet. Jedi defense, force jump, Jedi sense. I mean, that's at least the good thing with the handmaiden. She's already pretty battle ready. But let's give her some a dueling point. Feel the force heal is necessary. Let's see. Move.
How may I serve?
Okay, so let's give her the flurry. I know at some point she is gonna have to be used, I think, when we get onto Nihilis's ship. I think. Let's see. Valor. That.
Yes?
I can give her... She's using a staff weapon now. I should probably give her... Yeah, give her a double-bladed lightsaber. Oh no, she has a red lightsaber!
The honor is mine. Ready?
Oops. Who else had a level up?
Yes?
Yeah. Give me something to shoot. Let's give him that master conditioning. Forgot who else needed some leveling up, but we'll go back onto the ship and see what happens. Oh, nothing. Okay. And he agreed to meet you at the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine when you have united all the Jedi Masters.
My life for yours.
My life for ire.
I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it. I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why. You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me, even if I could.
Ah, shit.
Master.
Well, dang it, lady.
I permit you to find him until you are ready. If I bring you before my master untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter. You will meet my master, and when you stand before him and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready. There's a greatness in you.
Damn right, there's a greatness.
A greatness that does not stem from the Force.
I'm the best.
It stems
around.
from who you are. And if my master does not understand you,
no one's ever gonna take me down.
Then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so. There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force.
Yeah, something wrong? Go ahead. It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
Too quiet?
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
He used to Nar Shaddaa, is that possible?
Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive. Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
I am starting to feel like I am some cult leader. It's like maybe maybe one day I'll be able to show you. You will be able to see the true path.
No thanks.
Ah!
Keep Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will.
Well, I gained influence with her at least. Still, that's good.
Something up?
Yes, Padawan. I have things to possibly teach you.
All right, I'm game. What did you want to show me?
There, you have now learned the Neiman
Sure
fighting style. Good boy. Well balanced. Ah, yes. I'm still not understanding how to get the...
I want to have a word with you.
Oh, all right. What is it?
I wanted to make sure that we have some things clear. Right now, we both seek the same goals, whatever our reasons may be. The Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved. To survive, I'll help you. But as Mandalore, I have another duty. The unification of the clans.
Okay. How do you plan on doing that?
After our defeat at Malachor...
Hey, Meter Havoc at Timon. How's it going, sir? Hope you're doing well.
But they cannot have fallen so far that they will not recognize a new Mandalore has been chosen. One who will restore our people to glory. I'll fight beside you, but I'm warning you. Don't get in my way. I'm not asking for help. I'm just asking you to let me do this. Cross me, and I might have to reevaluate our arrangement.
Okay, okay. Is that a threat?
After the Sith are dealt with, you can turn your attention to us. Or maybe we can forge an alliance of our own. Our next battle need not be fought against your Republic. Consider what I've said. Now, is there something else you needed? The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on. I'm sure there were good reasons. Like you were being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now
Thank you.
Else you needed. The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always. Our history and our ways are something we shield from outsiders. Only on the battlefield can you truly learn of someone. Which is one of the reasons I travel with you. It pleases me that you recognize the truth. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, is there something else you needed?
Meter Havoc Timon saying, bought a new TV, 43-inch. My old one went kaput. Oh, that sucks. And I was using an old 720p TV in its place. Got tired of it, and voila, new TV. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I still have a, we still have a 39-inch LG that I'm pretty sure still works. And man, I've had that thing for so goddamn long. Oh my God. I know it's at least been 10 years now, and that's a rarity for TVs. At least it feels like that.
We have suffered defeats before, but none like our defeat at Malachor. Our spirit may have faded, but it hasn't died. It will burn bright again, like a star in the heavens. The end of the Mandalorian Wars was something new and unknown to us. Revan fought us like a true warrior and defeated us on our own terms. Revan embodied our philosophy and showed us our own weaknesses. Then he exploited them. It was a painful lesson. With Mandalore dead, our weapons taken, and our pride destroyed, many lost their way. But I will change that. Only Mandalore can command the clans. There was no new Mandalore for many years. I can tell you want to know more, but we can talk more.
Yes, I desire to know more.
There's something else you needed.
Fine. What's it?
I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight your battles and plan your strategy, but I will not be your errand boy. Find some of the.
I was just asking, dude.
Now, is there something else you needed?
All right, never mind, dude. We're good. You good, fam? You good? I think Kreia might be pissed at me for what I.
We must go to Dantooine, to the Enclave. There is something there that you must hear if you are to understand. I have no time for questions, and any answers will have to wait until we stand within the Enclave together.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's. She's a guardian, so she'll be a focus on damage. Makes the most sense. Who has this equipped? Must be Atten. I think. I wish it told me. Timon is saying the old TV works, but I can't read the menus when I'm playing on my PS5. Oh no. Yeah, that can that's kind of a pisser. Does not help things at all. At all. So yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay. All right, I think I better remove her equipment just in case. And I'm going to switch over. Oh, who should I use instead? Vissus or Atten? Or bring back Mandalore? Or HK. You know what? I haven't had the murder droid in a while. Let's bring him back.
Yes, ma'am.
Just gonna auto level him up. There we go. Awesome, he's already equipped. Let's do this. So pumped. Let's go. Okay. I think we're hitting some heavy last stride here. Oh, it's, Hi ho. Hi ho. Doing this again? Ah, yes, except for now, that side is clear and I can go in that area now. Oh boy, here we go.
Out of my way. I am Colonel Tobin of the Underon Lord, I bring news of the Jedi. A place where you may feed. Telos, Master. There is an academy of Jedi on Telos. Perhaps hundreds of them. Enough to sustain you. And enough for you to free Onderon.
You wish, buddy. HK, place look familiar? Oh wait, I guess he technically wouldn't have seen it. Ion cell. They left me? Oh. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
It has been some time. The years have not been kind to us both, it seems. But perhaps now they will see the truth at last.
It is not as it was.
But perhaps that is for the best.
Hiya, fellas.
We were wondering when you would arrive. This moment has taken some time to reach us, and I imagine you have many questions.
Or perhaps you've come for revenge.
Did you not go to join him?
No, it is a battle he must face alone.
But Atris, she has not come.
Of course she has not.
We cast you out of the Order because you followed Revan to war. There was no other reason.
No, there was another. You had become different somehow, changed. The war had changed you.
You were no longer a Jedi, but we could not tell you why. Some explanations mean nothing unless the one who suffers comes to the answer on their own. What had happened to you was punishment enough, and the Jedi do not kill their prisoners.
And if you had stayed, you would have changed us.
We just mess with our minds until there's somebody see it different.
You already know the answer. You've noticed it in those who travel with you.
Have you noticed that when you act, others follow?
Those that travel with you.
There's something wrong here. A disturbance in the Force.
Do not let them hurt him.
They follow you, without question, without hesitation.
Against their instincts, and sometimes against their sense.
It is because you are a leader, but that still fails to grasp the meaning of what I'm trying to tell you.
So explain yourself.
It is not an easy thing to explain. Surely you are familiar with Force bonds. It is the bond that develops between apprentice and master when one truly understands another. It is developed over time through understanding of each other. Yet you do it so easily, and we do not know why.
You make connections through the Force, and it resonates with those who travel with you. The resonance is even greater when they, too, are Force-sensitive.
Your actions affect others more than you know. You draw others to you, especially those strong in the Force.
When you suffer, their spirit echoes it. And when they are in pain, their pain becomes yours.
I was hoping they were going to talk a little longer. Okay.
We do not know, but it is not the first time you felt the weight of so many lives.
And that is why the Mandalorian Wars echo within you still.
We did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars.
The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians, crushed by the planet's gravity, annihilated.
Their lives still scream across the surface of that dead planet, and within you. To hear the Force over such pain, it is not possible. It was too much for any Jedi to endure, and it is a wonder that you did not die there when thousands perished. All those you had fought with and struggled with. You cut yourself off because you had to if you were to survive. You had hints of it in the war on Doxon. Malachor was simply the final blow.
You were deafened.
At last, you could hear.
You were broken.
You were whole.
You were blinded.
And at last, you saw.
When you returned to us, we saw what had happened. You carry all those deaths at Malachor within you. And it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be filled.
In you, we saw a wound in the Force.
In you, we saw the end of the Force.
Yes, you can feel the Force, but you cannot feel yourself. You are a cipher, forming bonds, leeching the life of others, siphoning their will and dominating them. It is the teaching of these new Sith to feed on others, on other Force sensitives.
Whoa, hey, come on
Symptomatic
now.
of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you, we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force, and the death of the Jedi. So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel.
He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger.
Oh, come on!
It's in you, it's what you are now. You must have noticed as you fought across all these planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful. Why do you think that was?
But what's worse is that bonding you have. It hasn't gone away. It's gotten stronger, and the more attachments you form, the more you draw others to you.
And that is why you are a threat to us all.
What are you getting at?
What if other Jedi went to war as you did, suffered the same events, and emerged as you did? What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?
For you, Malachor was that crucible.
What's worse is these Sith that we face. I fear that they have learned the lesson of Malachor all too well. It is what allows them to prey on Force users, to become stronger when Force sensitives are near.
Somehow they have learned their hunger from you. And so you have brought about the end of the Jedi, and perhaps all the knowledge of the Force. But it is of no consequence. Your ability to make such connections, such bonds so easily are why you cannot remain.
Uh-oh.
And so you wait, as a shadow.
Yes, we are alike that way, blinded one.
I would have thought you would walk with him amongst the Jedi, but that is not the way of the Sith, is it?
Do not speak to me of the ways of the Sith. You, of all of us, have no conception of what it means to be Sith.
You are a threat to living creatures and all who feel the Force.
Oh boy, Cray is showing our true colors now.
We cannot allow. Our judgment before remains. Exile. You must leave. And you must leave without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few, and only when necessary. But we have the power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done.
Forgive us, but it is necessary.
Do not be afraid. You shall feel no pain, but this must be done. As long as you feel the Force, you are a danger to those around you.
Enough! Step away from him.
What?
Step away! He has brought truth, and you condemn it? The arrogance! You will not harm him. You will not harm him ever again.
I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars.
Die? No. Became stronger. Yes.
Is this your new master, Exile? If so, then you follow Revan's path. Her teachings will cause you to fall as surely as he did.
She is difficult to see. She's like a shadow of the Exile. The Sith out, and now they have come to us.
How could you ever hope to know the threat you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy, faced war and death on such a scale? If you had traveled far enough, rather than waiting for the echo to reach you, perhaps you would have seen it for what it was. Did you not hear its call on Dantooine Vrook, on its scarred surface, and in the minds of the settlers? I have endured your corruption of my other students. You shall not have this one. And you, so close to the call of Daxan, tell me, did you not feel what poured from the moon, what had taken place there? And Zezkael, to hide upon Nar Shaddaa, yet blind yourself to all that happens there. So close to understanding the Force. So close to giving it up. There is a place in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong. It is something of the Sith, but it was fueled by war. It corrupts all that
Good God,
walks on
y'all!
its surface, drowns them in the power of the dark side. It corrupts all life, and it feeds on death. Revan knew the power of such places, and the power in making them. They can be used to break the will of others, of Jedi, promising them power and turning them to the dark side. Did you never wonder how Revan corrupted so many of the Jedi, so much of the Republic, so quickly? The Mandalorian Wars were a series of massacres that masked another war, a war of conversion, culminating in a final atrocity that no Jedi could walk away from, save one. And that is what I sought to understand. How one could turn away from such power, give up the Force, and still live. But I see what happened now. It is because you were afraid. As you would pass judgment on him, I have come to pass judgment on you all. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars? of all wars, of all tragedies that scream across the galaxy. Let me show you. You, who have forever seen the galaxy through the Force. See it through the eyes of the exile. Oh, yes. At last, you see. I am one of the Sith, it is true. I must answer for my actions, and it is my wish that only Atris hear my answers.
What are we gonna do? If we don't stop her, then everyone, everywhere, they're gonna lose their lives.
Soon your ship will come, my master. I will bring him before you, but I will not let you have him. Soon your ship shall come from that which made you.
I know you can hear me. I have always known. It is why I followed you. I have destroyed planets for you, General. But now, this once, if we could save something in this galaxy. I need to do this, or I will die inside, like I died at Malachor 5.
You have gained a new light side force power, Force Enlightenment. Oh, cool. Well, I may be light side, but you know, they don't need their things. The master is dead, drained of life. His body is worse than lifeless. It's like an absence in the Force. Oh, come on, let me let me loot them. Fine, game, fine. I can't, you won't let me loot them. God! My ship! Oh, thank God it's still here.
The handmaiden took her. She thinks Kreia killed you. Because that's the lie Kreia told her, that's why. The only thing that matters is the handmaiden believes it. And she's gonna react exactly how that old witch hoped she would. That's why she wanted the handmaiden on board, you know. So she could use her to reach the Telos Academy whenever she wished, without needing the access codes. Yes, the handmaiden knows who she is now. She'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do to anyone she thinks is a Sith. Yeah, I know.
Ah, shit!
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Things have gotten whack, y'all.
What is wrong? Something troubles you. I can feel it. I do not understand what you mean. I would die for you. When I tell you my life for yours, it is my choice. And if there is an ending between us, where my sacrifice can save you, it will be because it is my desire, not your will. I simply do. And sometimes there is no reason that can be given. What did you learn within the Jedi Academy? Then that is the danger of their beliefs. They do not understand you, what it means to be human, to lead. The feelings I have for you are because of what I see, what I hear in your voice. All that tells me you're a natural leader. I follow because I believe in you. I would die for you because I believe in you. And where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. I look at you and see that perhaps a life untouched by the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go on alone, but I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connection to others. Do not forsake them as you did in exile. He awaits you at Telos. If you go there, you must face him. And when you do, he will wound you, as he has wounded me. I ask you, I beg you, to stay here with me. I want to look upon you, where no one else can see, where it is just us. I want to see your face, the color of your skin. I wish to see what the handmaiden sees when she looks at you. That causes her heart to race and her tone to change. What causes her to forsake her heritage, her oaths, as you made me forsake mine. I need to know if perhaps I am wrong. If the universe is not as my master once showed me. From the moment I heard your voice across the galaxy, I have longed for you. It is the echo.
Oh my.
A wound that travels still, that when heard, made me understand that there was another wounded as I was. One who had felt the same sense of loss. When I heard it, I loved you more than my own life. And I wanted you to be here with me.
Damn.
For as long as you will let me love you, stay. And I want you to see what I see when I gaze upon you. I want you to know why I cannot look at you, and why I am drawn to you. I know, and yet it was something that had to be spoken, if nothing but to hear the echo.
Dang it, game. Knock it off. Ah! Naughty, naughty, Atris. You've been talking with Sith holocrons.
Who is there?
Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you. It is not the first time we have met, Atris. I was here before.
With the exile?
Yes, I was here both times when the exile was brought before you.
Who are you?
I was the one who asked him to be exiled.
I did as you asked, so long ago. You seem familiar to me.
Atris, I have always been here.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth
Even the Sith can be exiled. Who would have thunk it?
Betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith. But there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you. You have gathered Sith holocrons, Sith teachings from across the galaxy. It is why you have chosen servants who cannot feel the Force. And most importantly, they cannot feel what you have become.
I have sought to preserve the Jedi Order, and I have gathered all that I know of the Sith to this place, so I might find them and stop them.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived Dantooine. You have taken relics from one destroyed planet to the devastation of another.
It was always intended for the Jedi to retreat to Telos should Dantooine be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy at Ossus to happen again.
Such an act marked Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came here, though the fleet commanders did not know why. It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place for the Jedi to retreat, to hide. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface of the planet. Much can be buried beneath graveyards that will never be found.
When the Sith attacked, I felt Telos die. Turbo lasers fell like lightning upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine, and so many died. So many voices, screaming in pain.
Yes, such acts leave their mark on the galaxy. Their cries travel far, though few can hear them.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Alacor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did he betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile.
Yeah, don't blame me. I didn't do shit.
There is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, he will come. But it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it. Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
The last of the handmaidens is before us.
It is good that you have returned. You have much to answer for.
What are you saying?
You have betrayed us. You have betrayed Atris.
You are no longer one of us. You followed the Jedi, betrayed your oath.
Listen to me. Atris has been touched by the Sith. It is not too late for...
Silence.
It is a crime to kill blood, but not to kill a betrayer as you.
Oh, boy.
Then you shall fall.
We shall see what the exile has taught. If she kills her sisters, then the dark side will have its claim on her. Yet if she does not, then she will die. Such is sacrifice.
The true test of battle is how much force to bring against opponents. If you wish to kill them, do not hold back. But if you wish to stun them, incapacitate them, then you must choose your attacks carefully, using just the right amount of force, just the right weapon to stop them.
So to stop your sisters, you must either kill all of them or end the combat with them all stunned or paralyzed. If you can reduce them to enough hit points without killing them, they shall automatically be stunned. Well, they say the weapon matters, so let me maybe switch back to her.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
Fucking hell!
This will teach you.
Fuck!
teach you.
I'm going to try and be a little crafty with this.
This will teach you.
I am so glad everything is opened up to me right now.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
All right. Gotta use strategery.
Where have you been? You have been absent so long, I feared for your safety. Were you with the exile all this time?
Mistress, as you commanded, I...
Commanded? Did I command you to consort with him? To follow his teachings, to betray your oath?
Mistress, the exile taught me many things.
I am certain he did. And now perhaps it is time to show me what you have learned.
Mistress, I do not understand.
Of course you do not. But you will learn. But you have had a long journey, and I am anxious to see what you have learned of war and battle.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
That was a cool way to end it.
Enough.
Hey!
Did you have
hacks? I call hacks!
Did you look upon him with love? There is no love in that one. He is a shell, devoid of emotion.
How dare
All
you?
that he was
How dare
died at
you?
Malachor, and he dies there still, as he should.
Hey, guess who's here?
So, one exile has arrived to save another. It is no crime to kill the Sith, or any that threaten the Republic, as you proved in the Mandalorian Wars. This is now my battle, and you are now my enemy. Such a noble offer. Your execution has been too long delayed, exile.
This will teach you.
I kicked her ass! Make a new save. There we go.
She said you would come to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die. Atris. That is not who I am. Not any longer.
Oh
She
boy.
has not existed for some time, I think.
Oh boy.
There was
Here we
always
go.
something else within me. It just took time for its voice to be heard. Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen. It has all been part of my plans for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos, I shall take the battle to the heart of the Sith and wipe them out forever. These Sith are cowards, striking from the shadows to kill Jedi. I needed a target to draw them out.
Oh, that's
I could not
smart.
risk my own life, all that remained of the Jedi. So I arranged for you to return to the Republic.
Some
lead
pre-Bane
diplomacy your
tactics.
path, and then waited for the Sith to come. And they did. But you came to Telos against my predictions. Now they are here, I can finally face this enemy and defeat them.
What happened to you, lady?
The old woman you traveled with finally made me listen to myself, to the galaxy. She said that you would come here, and that you would face me in battle. She said you were the last obstacle to my enlightenment. If I wished to truly face the Sith to see
Oh
their
boy.
light, then that meant facing you this last time. All the knowledge of the Sith, gathered from across the galaxy, brought here by my servants, so that I might uncover their secrets, and use them to track them down. But now they have been drawn from the shadows of the Outer Rim, and the only final matter to attend to is finishing you. When the Sith are destroyed, then I shall rebuild the Jedi Order again. They shall have none of the weaknesses of before. They shall be strong, willing to take battle to any who oppose them and weaken the Republic. They shall not train those who are easily corrupted. No more students that will bring war and hate to the galaxy. The Sith are the Jedi are the Sith.
Oh
What
God,
matters
lady.
is that they be preserved. All the law, all the teachings brought to a new generation. I am the last of the Jedi, and I will show them this truth. Bring it to the galaxy. I did not flee. I did what was necessary to fight the Sith and preserve the last of the Jedi. Yes, I sensed what would happen on Kotor. It was I who leaked knowledge of its presence in the hopes of drawing the Sith out. I will not deceive you. I knew what could happen there, but it had to be done to make the Sith reveal themselves. But I did not know the extent of their power, and what that meant for the Jedi. I will not underestimate them again. They hope to gather, to use their combined knowledge of the Force to see, to listen to the currents of the galaxy. They hoped to find out what was happening to the Jedi, why they were dying, and they discovered it. It revolved around you, as it always has. It is you who have tried to...
What can I say? I really am the best.
Yes. From the destruction of Kotor, a vision emerged. It is the last act the Jedi were able to perform before the planet was destroyed. So that is why I arranged for you to return to the Republic, so that I might draw the Sith out and end them. Is it not obvious?
Why me?
You are one of the Sith, fallen at Revan's side. The path to them lies...
Oh, for God's sakes, people.
The pronouncement on Kotor was clear, and you are the key. And look, you have come to battle me, Sith versus Jedi, as was intended.
Ugh.
It was a vision. It showed you, standing upon the many battlegrounds of the Mandalorian Wars. The Duxan jungles, the destroyed cities of Onderon. Whatever this threat we faced, it was from something you had done, and like all things would return to you. All echoes do. Yes, it was
Only
once
one
such
such possibility.
The others were only dark.
Atris, do you not
A
know
galaxy
this?
devoid of the Force, but always there was an echo. The Jedi on Kotor did not realize the significance of this. They had not stood in judgment of you so long ago. They had not heard the same echo I did when you stood before us, and when we cast you into exile. Of course, you still do not know. The Jedi Council was not sure you would believe them if they told you, and I'm not sure they fully believed it themselves. It is why they wanted to exile you. So there, beyond the Outer Rim, you would come at last to hear that echo, and understand what happened. It was why you deserved death, and why I wished you executed.
But what is the
The
echo?
sound of life in agony. It is a wound in the Force that has yet to close. War, destruction. These events leave wounds in the galaxy, in all life. The death of one can send echoes through hundreds, even thousands, across many planets. If not checked, then it spreads until nothing is left. Something that you had done in the past has caused this new threat. This death of all Jedi, and you were responsible for it. It was only proper that you be brought back to face your crime. You had killed countless Jedi once. The deaths of more Jedi were not beyond you. If you were responsible for the threat, then you would answer for it. If not, then you would draw the Sith from hiding so that they might be defeated. Either way, you deserved your fate. It may have been both. The past, the future, both linked. The only aspect of the vision that was certain was you. They knew the risk, because they sought to hide, to reflect, to hesitate while our numbers thinned and Jedi died. They knew the risks in going to Kotor, and they deserved what happened to them. It
Damn.
was their punishment for hiding from the galaxy, for hiding from me. Another way, as cowards. Who are these Jedi who survived the Jedi Civil War? They're not the Jedi I know, the ones I once worshipped. They are cowards, and doubters, and afraid. What manner of Jedi hide from a threat? Who turn on their own, and imprison them on dead worlds? As are we both. You, who brought the screams of Malachor to the galaxy, do not preach to me. You lead by example, you always have. You knew what was necessary at Malachor 5, and the stakes in this war are higher than you know. It is a war of extermination, of total annihilation. I do not know, yet, but it does not matter. They have come here to face the Republic in battle, and they will be destroyed. Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen. It has all been part of my plans for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos, I shall take the battle to the heart of the Sith and wipe them out forever.
I was like, oh boy, she's looping.
Surrender to you, never. Let us end this.
Oh boy.
Kill me. End this. I did not expect mercy from you, here at the end, after all that has happened between us.
Uh-oh, I'm pissing off the Sith holocrons.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do? This knowledge of the Sith and the Jedi is what I am. It is my attempt to hold on to the past, to try and protect the future. Once I was a
Yeah, there's a definite reason you keep the Sith unless you're gonna go down such a path.
I was determined that I would not.
You do not go near the Sith knowledge.
Some part of me, I knew I had made choices, compromises, but always for the sake of the Republic, of the galaxy. To do what you had done, at times, did not seem so wrong. To fight such a threat, sometimes one's choices seem narrower than they are, until it seems there is no solid foundation on which to stand. I feel that I understand what drove you to battle, to fight the Mandalorians. It was something you could not turn away from.
Such potty mouths from the Sith holocrons, jeez. Oh, I get it. They're jealous of the beard.
Where they were
I get it.
From. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life. Until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us. Yes, I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you. She has gone there. She is waiting for you.
Exile, exile, exile!
To finish what you started. Yes, you are an echo in the Force. A hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness. But it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way. And you carry it with you. Always. Now she seeks to create another echo. A
Oh, that crazy bitch.
Greater than the one before. Greater than the one you caused. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially if they are unprepared. I do not know, but she needs you there. If you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malachor, and you will die along with her. You're important to her somehow, but I... But I do not know for certain.
Let's see.
She is willing to sacrifice herself at the heart of that graveyard world for you. A choice others have made in the past. A choice I wish to make. It is because I care for you, and I suspect that you alone hold that place in her heart where nothing else lives. And that is why you are the only one who can stop the destruction to come. She seeks the death of all Jedi, all Sith, and the death of the Force. It is madness. It is impossible. But she believes you are the key. Because the Force had been stripped from her, as it had been torn from you. At times, I wonder what we would be if the Force was taken from us. If we would truly be Jedi or Sith, or simply human. There are places in the galaxy dead to the Force where nothing lives, where the echoes travel forever and do not reach their destination. And these places may be created, even from the simplest of events, the slightest of motions. One person, at the right place, at the right time, can change the face of the galaxy, or end it. You're important to her somehow, but I... But I do not know for certain.
Oops, god damn it.
She is. It is and that. She. There are places in the gap, and the one person at the right place. You. But I. And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world, or end my life as I wish to end yours?
Let's see.
I tied my life, my decisions to the Jedi. Perhaps only in separating myself from the Jedi can I become myself again, learn who I am. Perhaps exile is what I deserve, even though it is many years too late and you have already returned.
Ignore them. They're just being pissy.
Leave now, while you can. Save Telos. Save the galaxy. Save yourself. No, I could not bring myself to tell him. It would have changed nothing. And because I was afraid. You know what lies at the heart of Malachor 5. I had thought it was in the past, yet it has become the future. And all that has happened there will happen again. And that is why I cannot bear it. Because it is Malachor 5. And because I love him. I do not understand why the Sith permit such teachings to exist. They cause only echoes, wounds in the Force.
I do wonder if there is an idea of which Sith holocrons these are supposed to be exactly.
A beacon? For who?
You came for me. I thought I had lost you. Kreia. She said the Council had ended you, and all along she was one of those who had sought to kill us. When I heard her say that you were dead, I failed you. I let my emotion run through me, and I acted without thinking. I wanted to punish her, hurt her, see her answer for what she had done to the Jedi, for leading you to the Council.
Well, it's lucky for her I don't die so easily, or you'd wreck half the galaxy in revenge.
Please do not joke about such things. You speak lightly of serious matters to me. Of course. Forgive my display. I am the last of the handmaidens no longer. I am Brianna, disciple of the last of the Jedi, and the one who will stand with you against all enemies who face us. It is good to hear it, after so long.
Why do I get the feeling that this was supposed to happen before all this was going on? Oh boy, the game seems to be having some trouble here.
Well, what do we have here?
I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has.
Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
The game audio is going through, but the
Gren, Sith forces have breached the module and are attempting to pen us up in the compound.
Zeron, I need you and your men to break through and lead the assault.
With pleasure, Lieutenant. All right, follow me.
hang on. Everything has decidedly gone a bit wonky. Because the game is not even being picked. All right, let's try this again. All right, there we go. Jeez.
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble...
That was weird.
We were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere, and the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun. We retreated back to the entertainment module to evacuate residents and workers. Thanks to your help with rooting out the smuggling ring, we were able to equip some of the soldiers with the confiscated weapons. It's a good thing you got us that fuel from Slayron, because
all right,
we'd probably be falling apart. But there's still another problem. The Citadel's no battle station. It wasn't built to withstand this sort of attack. If we can't stop the attack, we'll be going down in flames. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance. If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're gonna have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
I thought I saw you disembark with Beodur. Is he here?
Now that you mention it, where is he?
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways. Good luck.
Atten, why are you all fucked up? Let's see here. No, I guess that works. Let's see. I forgot what did I specialize him in? Did I mean, he's got all the different lightsaber forms. That's the funny thing. Okay, so I did give him two-handed weapon fighting. Oh, he's a sentinel. Okay. And let's give him a shorty. Let's see here. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Okay, I already had him as Jedi support. Yeah, let's put on Nimon as well.
Yes? You may have. That is... Atris says that you...
I wonder if I'll be able to ever teach her the lightsaber fighting styles. Okay, guys, I tried to warn you. You don't want to listen to me, that's fine. Oh, hey, what's up, Mandalore?
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will
Sure.
join you when the time comes.
Sounds good, dude.
On the Ravager. Don't worry about me. I can handle myself just fine. Look after your own health.
All right, men. The Sith are trying to hold us up in this compound. We need to break through or our reinforcements won't be able to move out. Now let's punch a hole in this Sith barricade.
Yeah!
If you want to get through to the eastern part of the module.
So, we meet again. I hardly expected... Major, actually. And I have you to thank. Queen Talia saw fit to promote me for my service. When the TSF sent out a distress...
Cool story, bro.
I gladly volunteered to lead a strike force. My troops have already gone ahead and infiltrated the urban module. From their last transmission, they're almost to the TSF station. Lieutenant Grin informed me that the Sith are attempting to sabotage the fuel control systems, which would take the station out of orbit. At the moment, that seemed to be the most pressing need. The TSF do their jobs well, but they are not professional soldiers. They're not properly equipped to deal with this. My men have come under heavy attack in the urban module and taken some casualties. If they can't accomplish their mission, we'll be in some trouble. In that case, if you find my men and they are in need of assistance, please help them.
A lightsaber?
Just say the word.
Alright, Atten, you're gonna potentially have to be my new buffer. Although, let's see. Oh, she's a sentinel as well. Guardian, Sentinel, Roboid. Might as well be Roboid.
Yes?
And I never got to convert Mira. Oh well. All right, good boy, Atten. You're off to a good start. Oh, those weren't friendly. Whoops.
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge. All right, everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi, then advance on the Sith positions. We'll be right behind you. Good luck.
Let's do this. So pumped. All right, we must check the area. Make sure everything's good and sealed up. All right, good, good. Aww. I just wanted to see what the system said and it was down.
Well, I'm not dead. I guess that's something. I got hit by a grenade. I just barely missed the whole blast. Ugh. They're moving ahead towards the TSF office. It's tough going, though. The Sith, they seem to be everywhere.
Here you go, bud.
Well, that's a relief. Of course, if we can't stop the Sith from destroying the fuel controls, it won't matter one bit. No, I'm going with you. I'm not doing anyone any good here.
Alright, buddy.
I'm here. Don't worry about me.
This will teach you.
Okay, that's Atton's. Let's give him actually a different color. Let's give him... Sure, let's give him a violet lightsaber. Give her a green. Oh. Huh. Forgot to upgrade his second lightsaber. He doesn't need charisma. All right, let's go with the Upari. Oh shit, did that guy die? Oh boy. Oh, no, there he is.
This area is secure. We can take it from here. This area is secure.
Oh.
This area is secure. We can take it from here.
Different guys altogether. Ooh, a Dark Jedi Apprentice. Kick their asses. I wish I could target those guys and actually be able to heal them. That'd be handy. Oh, whoops, what?
I would have it no other way.
God dang it.
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and
Careful,
blue
he
to
may
engage
distrust
enemy
you.
Fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice. And I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
Oh. Oh. Oh, for God's sakes, game. Get them, Mandalorians! Get them! Cander's being a badass. Booyah.
Mandalore, we have breached the hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo? It's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
I know what it meant for you to accompany me here, Canderous of Clan Ordo. Your trust honors me.
If you betray me or my men, I will kill you.
I was going to say the same, Canderous.
As if I didn't already know.
My life is yours.
Luckily, I still got plenty of that Gel Shea armor, because that stuff's still pretty good. Definitely handy when it comes to actually giving your characters that bit of armor that they need to defend themselves, while at the same time being light and everything, so it doesn't interfere with the Jedi powers and stuff. Alright, she's a sentinel as well. What? 2 weapon fighting. Let's give her the staff saber. Either. Alright. Oh, one might have been hers. Oh, did I not teach her Naman?
Something you need.
My life for... I will...
Oh, never mind.
I serve.
Yeah. Who wants to die first?
Okay. You're the man for Clan Ordo! I'm not gonna lie, that officer being all that was left, I kind of felt bad just cutting her down. I'm like, oh, you poor thing. skill too low.
How may I serve?
Eat my ass.
Something you need.
How may I serve?
Fine. Kratos' robe. Huh. Oh, restricted to dark side. Oh, but the dark side. All right. That's like the first like dark side only thing I've really found.
This one will fall.
target sites. Place the proton core.
Oh, sweet.
Give the signal, Mandalore. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here.
Yeah, remain on your guard, boys. Do not relax. I mean, I wouldn't expect that of Mandalorians, but, you know, I feel I have to say it anyway. Ah, I've looped around. Sweet. Well, I do feel like I gotta check back here really quick. Oh, right. I forgot some stuff. Oh, okay. This is where Mandalore busted into, basically. Okay. Oh, it would've... That's funny. How did I miss so much remains? Well, the important thing is that I got them now. With my lightsaber, I say, open sesame! Let's give her the yellow. Let's see. There we go. Oh, hi, fellas. Oh, they saw us. Peter Abbott hits the moment saying, birdshot, buckshot! You know, this is kind of the thing too, is like I feel like I'm just like kind of like mowing through all these guys, but I'm at the same time I'm trying to not get too overconfident in what I'm getting accomplished here. Because I'm pretty sure once I get to Nihilus, he's gonna potentially wreck my day.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. 2 more sites are left. We've lost contact with 2 of our squads, and we've had to fall back to the docking area.
Timon said, "Oh, what? Saying I got bad news for everybody. What is the bad news, sir?" Do I? Oh, I guess it's like, do I dare ask? The company Sky and Net announced a merger today. Wait, is that for... Wait, what? Is that for real? Is there some... Because isn't there's Sky News, right? But... Timon is saying for real. Oh boy. Oh boy. I hope they don't have anything to do with AI and stuff and and robot technologies. Oh no. Oh, you gotta love it. Oh, that guy. Oh, look who I found. Look at who we got here.
Have you come to kill me? The final insult. Stripping Onderon, my soldiers, my home from me, only to have me die here. He happened. The hunger that fills this vessel. It is power, but it consumes without end. It is that power we felt on Onderon that Vaklu felt. It was an echo, too strong to ignore. General Vaklu and I, when it seemed that we would need more to take Onderon, make it strong again, he came with his power, his soldiers. It seemed as if there was nothing we could not do. Nothing the Queen could do to stop us. I have served the wrong master. He cares nothing for Onderon, its soldiers.
Well, duh.
Exists to feed his will. I came here to this dead ship, and now he will not permit me to leave. This ship, it is a graveyard of a terrible battle. Everything on it slowly dies, as long as he hungers.
It is the way of all life that serves him. In his presence, all life dies.
This ship is from Malachor. This Sith Lord of yours bolsters his fleet with ships from that world? He's nothing more than a scavenger.
I think he is of that place. If so, then his power may be great indeed. Greater than I had thought.
The Master suffers. If he cannot feed, then the hunger begins to consume him. The planet, Telos, he may feed on something upon its surface to sustain him a while longer. You think to lie to me still? I will not be deceived again. I told him, you know, what the old woman told me. I told him of the Academy here, of the Jedi here. I could not have kept it from him, even if I had wanted to.
He means that Jedi witch you travel with, Kreia.
Yes, the old woman on Onderon. She spoke of the Jedi Academy here on Telos, and my master was forced to come here.
That bitch!
Then her lies will mean the planet's destruction. He will destroy all of Telos. He will turn it to fire.
All of Telos.
The planet beneath him. He will devour
Yes.
them all, murder them all.
If there are no Jedi here, then my lord cannot feed his hunger. He will destroy the planet, the station. He will cleanse it of life. Even if the people below are not Force-sensitive, the small amount he can feed on from the mass destruction of the station and the life on the planet will sustain him a while longer. And if there are no Jedi below, he will have no other choice. Then he will suffer. Without something to sustain him, I do not know what will happen.
Wisdom. I think Kreia knows. She's been drawing him out. If she leaked Telos to your lord, maybe she wanted him to come here and find nothing.
He will create nothing. He will end this place. Your old woman has killed this planet, and with it, countless other worlds that depend on its survival. You could not stop him even if you wanted to. And you cannot escape either. If the Force runs through you, he will feed on it when Citadel Station dies. Your time, your life, will end here. On the bridge. He waits on the bridge. Waiting for you. No, he does not wait for you.
I do not believe he knows his ship has been boarded. And if he did, he would not care. The extent of his power cannot be put into words, and his perceptions have grown as well. To him,
You are dust motes in a storm, a grain upon the beach, and as insignificant as a body that orbits the graveyard of Malachor. Fight him if you will, but if he turns his power upon you, you will be destroyed. This ship, is it his weakness? It should not exist, yet it cruises the darkness between the stars. He tore it from the mass shadows of Malachor, along with his fleet. That is a measure of his power.
The ship is barely holding itself together. The structural damage should have destroyed it long ago.
He holds it together. And he keeps us all alive. Just enough. Like rotworms within a dying beast.
More Jedi tricks.
Not Jedi. Not Jedi at all.
If he's so powerful, why hasn't he stopped us then? We've attacked his ship, killed his soldiers, and he's done nothing.
It is because he sees planets, stars, not people. To him, the planet below, the station with its teeming life, only that is massive enough to demand his attention. is nothing to be done except wait. If you go to him, he will destroy you, and your last moments shall be of shadow and pain.
Let's see if I can persuade him. Saying, if you would save Onderon, traitor, then listen to me. Once he destroys Telos, then Onderon will be among those he will destroy next.
Onderon.
Success! Yes!
There's no longer any need. You are right. As long as he exists, Onderon is in danger. The galaxy is in danger. What would you have me do?
Go report to the target site, Colonel. I'll let my men know you're coming. And if you try anything stupid, they'll shoot you dead.
I will do as you ask, for Onderon's sake.
Oops. I accidentally hit a button.
Such acts have their own strength about them. I had forgotten. It may seem that way, but perhaps it can become much more. I'm sorry, I did not mean to speak of it. Principles of sacrifice and charity. These are things I have not seen in some time. I'm afraid that it will weaken you for what comes. But I have said enough, and you do not need my counsel. Your actions should, as always, be your own.
Timon, if you're still there, I saw the Twitter post you made. That is pretty insane. But I did my own. Like, we in for it now, boys. Oh, no, okay. I looked at also the image. So, oh boy, oh boy. Life has a funny way of making these things happen, doesn't it? The universe, too, has its own sense of humor.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Then give the signal, Mandalore. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. Only one proton core remains to be set. We're encountering heavy resistance. I don't know how long we can hold out. What the hell was that? I told you to wait! Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore.
And like, I was looking at that image too. I see that the last part looks like it said, I'm guessing, artificial intelligence. So yeah, we are in for some fun.
We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right. Wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
Oh, that's funny. All right, back this way. We're cutting over here.
This door leads to my cell. I had forgotten. If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time. Past the surface, there is the Force. Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland. It's okay. It has taken time for me to return here. I lost my way, but I've been stronger for the journey. What happens now shall not be done out of hate or revenge, but for the sake of all life. And I ask you finally to forgive me. This body is a prison no longer.
This has come to terms with the death of her world and calmed the hatred within herself. This has given her a stronger connection to the Force and a bonus to her Force points. Nice! Can I get, like, bonus to my Force points? Oh well, guess not. Had to at least check. Oh, is it because Mandalore wasn't there with me? looks like it's another point. No?
My life is yours.
One. Do I have to go? Wait, do I have to go back? You said that. Okay, I've said the third proton core is only one remains, but there is a problem. One of the proton cores detonated prematurely during a battle with the Sith troopers. You will need to find or build another. Oh, okay, okay. I think I saw a workbench somewhere. Somewhere, anywhere. Oh, duh. There we go. All I have to do is check the map. Wait, what? Proton core. Okay. I'm not exactly seeing for. All right, well, I'm going to save the game and we'll see what happens. We got you, buddy. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing? Fuck-a-doodle-doo. Man, good thing I had a ton of those life support packs. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Ah, not more of them. God damn it, not again!
How may I serve? My life is yours.
Jeez. Oops. Whoopsie doodles. Got a little too carried away with attacking everything. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Let's do this. Isn't he supposed to be making his weird Sithy noises? Wisdom, Kreia has lied to you. There are no Jedi here. You have sensed it. If you use your power here, you'll only exhaust yourself and become vulnerable. Then she has won. Your victory against her has been for nothing. If you would feed on Jedi, then feed on me. Then let us end this. Let's see. Let's go with number 1 here. If you use your power. Even now, the hunger is consuming you. Just as Kreia knew it would. Battle meditation. Booyah! What the hell are you doing up here? We need to get off the ship now. Who's saying now? damn it. Get the hell out of here! No! It's been... Ugh. It just skipped over so much fucking dialogue. Alright, I'm gonna go out and back in because it's acting fucking stupid. I don't know why it does that too. It just suddenly just starts skipping through so much of the damn dialogue. Ugh. Static says, I'm watching you and Ralph stream right now while working. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw your comments in the DMs that he's been going for hours already. Jesus Christ. Like I said, get prepared for a shit show, that's for damn sure. Static says he quit drinking. Yeah, fucking right. That's like Arcada saying he's giving up drinking. I ain't buying that shit for 1 second. I don't think there's probably been a day in his life he's been fucking sober at this point. Oh wait, let me load. I should have checked. Oh, there wasn't anything to loot anyways. Nothing from the slaves? All right. Slave! I don't know where the hell I'm going to find one of those proton cores. Let me look it up really quick and see. Okay. Oops. Find proton. Wait, was it pack or core? Proton core. Okay. Wait, what? I went in there. It says it's supposed to be in that room with that workbench and that big missile, but I don't know how or what. How? Seeing as I was already in there messing with things in there and I don't. But let's head back there. Let's see. Kind of where it would have been good to still have, or it would have been good to have force run so I could just kind of zip through this fucking place. Find an. Oh my God! It's the. Oh Jesus. Static says this dude is fucking boring. I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. Dude, it's why he only it's only why Ralph only has like what? At most, maybe 10 fucking viewers. And I believe that probably with this little, he's gonna get a little bit of a bump thanks to Milo. But I mean, otherwise, he's just gonna piss it all away all over again too if he even gets something of an audience going again. Yeah. Oh, he has 673 right now. Yeah, probably from the thanks to Milo's posts and everything. Everybody's looking for this shit show now. So I'm just kind of like, you know, I don't fucking care. And I'm guessing that the reason, you know, with Ralph doing it, that's why Medicare isn't being mentioned at all. Oh, that's funny. Jarbo will be there.
place the proton core, prime it. Then give the signal, Mandalore. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
Hey, we're out of here. Expect us soon. Let's get the hell out of here! Just so I don't fuck this up. Yeah, we're out of here. Kaboom, y'all. Kaboom. Oh, god damn it, game.
Admiral Onasi wanted to speak with you, sir.
Did he say what about?
As I understand it, there was something private he wished to ask you. Concerning a mutual acquaintance, I believe is how he put it.
Very well. Lead on.
It's a little beat up, but it's still home. I wasn't able to be here to protect it when the Sith attacked the first time. This time you gave me a second chance. I owe you. I've read your records, how the Jedi sentenced you for doing what you believed. You wandered past the Outer Rim during your exile. I ask you, did you find any trace of Revan? I served with him, like you did. And we had to part ways, like you did. He said that there were places where he had to walk where I could not go. Places.
Static saying, I wanted to see Boulder Boy and Sargon on the same stream.
It's been 4 years and I still don't know what happened to him.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
He told me to stay here to try to keep the Republic strong and that he would return. It was the hardest request I ever had to follow. I don't know, but it was important to him. He said that he believed something had been behind the Mandalorian Wars. That it hadn't been the Mandalorians' choice to attack the Republic. Whatever it was, I think he went off to find it. To fight it. It was near the end of the Jedi Civil War, when it seemed like we were going to lose everything. We met on a Republic warship, called the Endar Spire. It was being attacked over Terrace, and the Sith had stormed the ship. We saved the Republic. But it was like the war didn't end for him. He would keep remembering things that he'd done, and it kept driving him. And I think he finally remembered something terrible that he'd done during the Mandalorian Wars, and he went to put an end to it. He left a lot of people who cared about him behind. But I think he did it because he thought it was the right thing to do. But whatever he set out to do, I don't think he succeeded. And here you return, with his ship, without him. Yes, wherever he went, your ship's been there. If you return to that place, if you find some trace of Revan, no. Simply tell him that Admiral Onasi is following his
Star Wars Marvel purist, how's it going? Saying what's up? Oh, you know, just beat Darth Nihilus, and I think I might be trying to push this to the end. And now we just got our little cameos from Bastila and Karth.
There are times I fear we shall
Captain
never know
Distrustworthy.
and I cannot live not knowing the answer. Why he sought to
Hope you're doing well, purist.
He asked us to stay to keep the Republic safe. It was important to him. And after meeting the exile, I'm convinced that there are worse things to lose in the galaxy.
When to lose their lives, like I lost my family in Malachor 5.
And Father left us all when he lost all that he loved at Malachor 5.
We go now, my master, to that dark place which made you. Where you gained your ship, your troops. Your ship, my prison, that you dragged from the gravity well at Malachor 5.
Wish I'd never met him. Wish I'd died there. That the storms had dragged me down into Malachor 5.
Oh.
We will not surrender. We will not die like we did on Malachor 5.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor 5. Now Malachor 5 comes to us, and I wish to face it this last time. You know where you must go. It calls to you still.
It is the heartbeat of the past.
And she must be stopped, there, now. Or she will bring the screams of Malachor 5 to the galaxy, just as we carry the...
Marvel Pierce says, nice. Yeah, Nihilus should have been the last boss. Probably, but I think, Darth Treya makes sense, too. And then going to Malachor 5 and everything. I think that is. Oh.
There, now.
Easy there, Baldur. Marvel Pierce has got a Forloni video that's going really well out the gate. Very nice, sir. Check it out if you have a chance later. Yeah, I will. For show.
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again.
Spare me? Ah, yes. No, you simply did not learn the lesson I sought to teach. That your strength is as meaningless as the strength of my hand.
Why have you returned?
Because now I understand why the exile did what he did. There is much to be done.
Oh, I thought I had the funny thing is I thought I had a choice to go or not, but I guess but obviously not. We just went full bore. Marvel Purist asks, are you going to Legends Con in Texas next year?
Master, he is here.
When is it supposed to be taking place next year?
What is thy bidding, my master?
I know there's another event going on next year that I know some people
When he arrives,
want me to try and get out to, but
He
we'll
will
see.
not survive Malachor. What will you do with him, my master?
you know what I shall do. You who wear my teachings so well. I will break him. He is a blank slate upon which my teachings may be written, as I intended for you so long ago. Leave me. Await the arrival of the exile. When he comes, bring him before me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, this is all stuff like T3 and Goto I think I end up messing with later. Look like hairless wampas or something. March 15th and 16th, says Star Wars Marvel Purist. Oh, Well, that's good to know, and I'm gonna take a look at it, and I'll see. It would be cool to finally check out like a con of some kind, and that would probably be a good one to start with. Corpses and corpses and corpses. Healy-hoo. Zabrak battle armor. All right. All right. Definitely trying to think about what I'm gonna possibly do too when it comes to my eventual second playthroughs of both games, because I know both games will, again, when I play through Nights 1 and 2 again, it will be dark side playthroughs. But for this game, I'm kind of curious what I want to do. I might go the whole doing the Sith powers, and I'll have to ask Sheevster for tips and tricks, because that was always usually his build, was doing the I think it was called even Sith sorcerer in this game, but yeah, that's probably what the route I'll have to go. Just use all the Force powers, completely destroy them, and dominate them. So I'll be looking forward to it.
If the exile has come here, then he has not come alone.
Of course, apprentice. The huntress is...
Marlo Pierce says, Chris Avalon writer for this game is gonna be there. Oh. Denning, Kevin J. Anderson,
but not to a creature bred for
Shannon McRandall, okay.
Send the assassins for her.
Daniel Wallace, Barbara Hambley.
We shall see if prey can become a predator. Her breaking shall be flesh and bone, or it shall be inside. If she survives,
Very
she will
cool.
become stronger for it.
Well, with Chris out, I mean, thanks to Carl of RNG Podcast, I have the he sent me the
Well, here's a surprise.
the poster for this game. So that if I do end up going, I definitely have to bring it just to get him to sign it
metal,
for sure.
Jagged rocks or packs of bloodthirsty beasts.
Uh-oh, the shitty Wookiee. I'll have to double check, but I don't think I'd have a proper poster for Shannon McRandall to have signed for Mara Jade and everything. Maybe I'd probably, if I were to go, I'd probably get like a Mysteries of the Sith replica poster. Ask for that to be signed. Marlo Pure says, are you finding your playthrough on this easier or your KOTOR 1 playthrough? That's what reminded me about it, because he was just recently announced. I think maybe this playthrough feels a little bit easier just for the fact of having gone through KOTOR 1 again. So I was already kind of used to some of the mechanics. Even though they tweaked a few things here and there and everything, but like I feel like I've been able to get through a little bit here and there a little better, but I would definitely say my time in KOTOR 1 was easier, probably because I did do the whole thing of I waited to level up till I got Jedi unlocked. So all through Terrace, I wasn't leveling up my character at all. Everyone else I was, but not me. So I think that gave me a little bit of an advantage too when I did that in that game. Yeah, and last I knew for Chris Avalon, he's a pretty cool dude, so. I think he was also, I'm trying to remember if he Was also part of the writing teams for one of the earlier Fallout games. I want to say that was him. If not New Vegas. Which one way or another, I would love to get a signature because of those. Star Wars Marvel Prius says, probably have Wallace sign my book of Sith and Denning star by star. Nice. Static says, Amandla put out an 8-minute video. Stenberg? Oh, for the love of Christ. I thought we were gonna be done with the Acolyte! It's funny, I was clipping out the segment from Saturday Night Sith, and I first did it as the whole thing of the full length of us talking about Acolyte, and it was like that alone was like over an hour, almost 2. So I said fuck it, and I started trimming everything down to just certain segments that I've already put out. And then thankfully the newest one that'll be dropping at 6 is one of the entirely different segments from what we talked about. So finally that's gonna be off. Even those will be finally off of talking the Acolyte. I didn't even realize like how long we spent on that topic alone. I was like, oh Jesus Christ. We really went into it. Static says, she says the cancellation wasn't a huge shock for her. You don't say, girly. You don't say. Oh, but let me guess, it's still the fault of the racists and the bigots and stuff like that. I'm gonna guess. I mean, if that's what she wants to say, like I've already said, I'm more than happy to bear that cross. I'll happily accept it. I don't care one iota. Took a minute 30 for her to say the words hyper conservative while talking about rage. Steve. Static, I love that you have the time marker for how long it took her.
Hanhar, oh, you have to be kidding me.
Static says it matters. Oh man. Uh-oh. Oh shit! Oh boy. What are her? I forget her skills. Or her feats, I guess. Okay, so she does have blaster rifle. She has improved dueling. Okay. Maybe I'll give her... Give her the Sith Wars sword. Probably shouldn't give her that. Let's... No, where's the... Ooh, that could work. Tex is alright. I got to take off for some warships. Peace. All right, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, man. I always appreciate it. And then let me go back really quick. Just what he said. The first 20 seconds is her just being retarded and brain fart, not knowing what to say. Put it in the DMs. All right, awesome, dude. Thanks. And again, thanks for hanging out. This is interesting. I don't think I did this before. I think I when I first played through this game, especially, I was like, fuck it, killing them. Oh boy, I'm still making my way through here. Okay. Okay. Quite the structure to behold. Bam! Come on. Shit. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a momentary break, but I'll be back and continue finishing this. But I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Meteor Timon says Winamp and with the classic skin. Hells to the yes. Hells to the yes. I'm like, I could use other like Spotify or some shit like that or whatever. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna see if the true blue classic music player was still out there, and gosh darn it, it is. It worked. I was able to find a way to still display the music and everything, so people could see what tracks are playing, and there you go. There you have it. And amazingly, too, my brother's been using the Winamp app for the phone, and apparently it works pretty well. So it's kind of crazy that works out. I mean, yeah, you can be all, I remember. But you don't. It's like you don't have to remember. It still works. You can still use it. That's the beauty of it. Timon says Winamp wasn't dropped by the devs some decades ago. I mean, I forgot how I found it exactly, but I found it and installed it, and I mean, it still works. And yeah, like I said, weirdly, yeah, my brother's gotten the app for it on his phone, and it's been working. Oh boy, what do we got? What do we got? Oh! No! Oh, fuck!
Ponhar, oh, you have to be kidding me.
God damn it. What did I give her? The... Can't believe I forgot to save. Timon asking, there is an app? Yeah, there is. I know. I believe me, I was shocked about that too. Let me see what happens if I load this. Oh, it's still just this. God damn it. Okay.
Ponhar. Oh, you have to
Oh, just stop it. Just gonna restart the game completely because I don't want to have to go through that stupid scene all over again. Ay, ay, ay. Funny thing is, I think she was holding up better in her regular armor. Jeez. Oh, great. Now I can't change it. No, 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 no. I'm not letting that stand. Ah, okay. Let's get back there. Wait, what kind of regeneration? Oh, okay. So that's for regular healing. Wait, what's happening? I'm so confused. What? Why does it keep doing that? I just had to forget to save. There! Fuck! Oh boy. Oh my god! Okay, just gotta... Okay. Ah, shit. What is with these things? Fuck! Okay. Oh wait, aren't those those were just more dark side robes again? The Cardos robes. Here we go again. No! What the fuck? Ah. Version 2. Leave me alone! Ugh. Dude. Chiefsters. I don't you know I don't have force crash. What the fuck? Thank you, Chiefster. Yes, I know. I suck. I don't even know what the freak I'm supposed to do about this thing. Let's... Greater Storm Beast. If unfortunately, like with my guy, I didn't really do a whole lot for in terms of demolitions. So unfortunately, I cannot plant any mines. Ah! Oh, god damn it! Ah, fuck! But of course, it's not going to let me attack it. Come on, game. He's practically my friend now. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out! Ugh. I thought the adhesive grenades stopped them from attacking altogether. It certainly always seemed like it happened to my sorry ass. Maybe that was a cryo grenade. I don't know. Fuck. Ah! God damn it. I got myself stuck! Fucking marvelous! Yep. This Jedi is starting to feel the power of the dark side. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Fine. I didn't expect to completely fly through this, but I just wanted to get to the end now. I'm just about there. How? What? What did I die from? Here, for a second there, I thought the game took pity on me. Instead, it was just fucking with me. God damn it. Ugh. Apparently, I just had to keep myself close enough to the rock. It kind of went stupid. The Mandalorian melee shield helped a lot more. Thank you, Chiefster, for pointing that one out. I think the game just took pity on me. Like, you know what? He's died too many times. We'll just we'll let things work out. Oh, not that. Heal. Heavy repeating blaster. Well, that wasn't for me. Timon says the AI is not very, intuitive. Schieffer says, now switch to dark side and get the sweet force crush. That'll have to be an entirely new playthrough. Which, yes, that will be the goal, is to get force crush.
I say we fire a rocket at her right now and blow her screaming, burning body into the heart of this planet.
It wouldn't work. If there were other distractions, maybe. If she wasn't telepathic, maybe. If you want to kill her like that, you need something else to occupy her attention. Otherwise, you might just wound her, and then we'd all be in trouble.
This battle will not be decided by weapons.
You are wrong. Manipulation is Krea's strength, not battle. Let us see what transpires and plan our...
Oh, I see what you mean. The I and AI, yeah, not very intelligent. Now I get it, Timon. Chiefster says, start as a guardian, then go Sith Lord. Really worked out for her as a remember. That's kind of, yeah, it's kind of going opposites of each other, isn't it?
Reach Malakor's surface. The mass shadow generator can be undone, provided there are enough vessels intact within the orbiting debris or buried in the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malakor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to power up the mass shadow generator and undo the damage that was done in Malakor 5, the damage I did. Once the sequence has begun, it cannot be stopped. So make sure the general is off the planet before triggering the sequence. Otherwise, there will be no retreat. I know your weapons systems are minimal, but I don't know what awaits you on Malakor's surface. Try to avoid contact with any potential threats. Follow your programming.
Oh boy. Let's see here. Where am I? Although it's kind of funny that they show Atten already going with a group. Shouldn't he? I thought he'll face off against Cian. Or maybe that'll happen next. I don't know. Oh, god damn it! Okay, Malachor map surface. Alright. Gonna say everything should be nice and cleared out for the droid.
You are hearing this, then the sequence has been completed. When active
Chiefster says it's kind of funny this game and older games tended to have segments that kind of threw out naked into the wilds, train you for 3-person party for most of the game, then just throw you alone somewhere. I know, right? This game in particular seems to be notorious for doing that to me.
you have done all I asked, all you were built for, and for that, I thank you.
Touching the probability of the Iridonian installing trigger commands within your core was high. I see the probabilities have played out. Of course, the probability that I would...
When this become Metroid?
Your inability to move right now is evidence of that. If the General issues the command, only I will be here to receive it. You realize I cannot permit you or the Exile to activate the mass shadow generator here on Malachor. In that, your programming and mine conflict. And since you have no offensive weaponry to speak of, the probability of your programming overriding mine is low. You must understand that the General would not wish the relics or the Sith strength here on Malachor to be compromised. Their presence is needed to stabilize the galaxy. Without them, the galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years. And if there is anything I can't stand, it's a tiny galaxy. So, let us wait here, you and I, for the General's orders and calculate...
Chiefster says, I'm not sure if you can consider that good design, but it was interesting at the very least, yeah.
Rust listening to your speeches, perhaps it is the large unwieldy vocabulator within your moon-sized frame that prevents your calculations from taking me into account. And while I find this small droid annoying in the extreme, I find my urge to shoot you takes a higher priority.
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged for friends to meet me here, and you seem to have brought none of your own. Stop him.
Unexpected correction. We cannot harm that unit. It is a violation of our self-preservation programming. Statement. As always, that one, you have miscalculated.
Ah, an unfortunate oversight.
Statement. I understand. Assassination protocols activated. Let us see what you have in your arsenal, fat one.
All I wish was to tell my program.
Oh!
The Republic is...
Observation. I thought he would never die.
We've come a long way, Kreia. Don't bother getting
Chiefster LOL HK just body shamed the ball based.
Come alone. You are braver than I thought.
She is not alone. We stand with her.
And with her, stand all the Jedi.
And now I come in saying something suitably heroic.
children with lightsabers, but not Jedi, I think. Come close. Let me look upon you and see what the Exile's teaching has forged. An assassin, a slayer of her own kin, a blind...
What? She didn't kill any of them.
And a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me? As you can see, I am unarmed. You, perhaps. Come, child, where you...
Chiefster says that was some of the restored content stuff, right? I think so.
Your sisters.
No, you fools! You attack all at once!
Think before you throw away your life for him. Think of everything you will lose by dying. Your lusts unfulfilled, a dance unfinished, a love.
Hello, the Republic LLC says that boobs are perky.
And you,
White.
blind one, you have hungered to strike me down ever since you saw the bond the Exile and I share. Can you feel the Force running through me, even past the veil, past your blooded eyes? You know you cannot win.
Force runs strong within you, Treya. But in the howling of a storm, it is difficult to hear the whisper of the blade. You have forever been the blind one. You were given a gift few are ever given, and yet you let your gift of sight warp you, twist.
You think your existence under your lord was torture, Miraluka? I will make you see an assassin.
Oh, that's right. Atten books it. And then this is how he's gonna run into Cian. Cian, or whatever the hell however the hell you pronounce it.
The fool. Funny. That's just what I was thinking. Running away? I'm not done with you yet.
Nor are you. I will remake you, so when I look upon you it shall be like a mirror. Then I shall let you die.
There's nothing worse you can do to me. Take your time.
Chiefs are Atten, cheese it! Meet Advocate Timon says another bad news, at least for me. First threat has been made to X here in Brazil. The do this in 24 hours or be shut down in Brazil kind. Oh, for the love of fucking God.
When the Exile enters Treya's academy, he will be faced with a choice. One path, assuming he survives, will allow him to save his friends, but he shall be the weaker for it. The other route will lead him directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded his steps from the beginning, and he shall have his vengeance. Show him every respect when he arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This
Scion, okay. Timon now says VPN activate form of touch server. Save often. I know. Well, I know now. But like you said, like it's like this whole goofy shit that is like, oh, now you're gonna do all this crap on your own, even though you were just used to doing things in a 3-party system. It's like, fucking hell, man. Knights of the Old Republic 1 saved that idea too for the freaking end of the game. It's like, really? Sheepster says he needs a laughing Sheev emote. Well, you know, if we ever do hit the whole 500 subs and I think it's the 500 subs and 4,000 watch hours or whatever, 3,000 watch hours, can start getting memberships, and then we can make that the first. If we ever get memberships, that'll be like the first one we can try and get is a Sheev laughing emote. Although I could probably put something like that on the Kick server side, so that would work. Because Kick doesn't hamper things quite like that. So if I wanted to, I could put custom emojis in there. I know on our Discord I already have Sheev. I think I already have Sheev in there. Just let me skip!
Has been completed. When active to destroy Malachor. Again, I have one last command for you. You must remain behind and ensure that the sequence fires properly once the general gives the command. If not, then all we have fought for has been for nothing. You have done all I asked, all you were built for. For that, thank you.
Touching the probability of the Iridonian installing
Sheepster, let's go.
was high. I see the probabilities have played out. Of course, the probability that I would do the same is equally high. Your inability to move right now is evidence of that. If the general issues the command, only I will be here to receive it. You realize I cannot permit you or the exile to activate the mass shadow generator here on Malachor. In that, your programming and mine conflict. And since you have no offensive weaponry to speak of, the probability of your programming overriding mine is low. You must understand that the General would not wish the relics or the Sith strength here on Malachor to be compromised. Their presence is needed to stabilize the galaxy. Without them, the galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years. And if there is anything I can't stand, it's an untidy galaxy. So, let us wait here, you and I, for the General's orders and calculate the probable fate of the galaxy.
Correction. One could rust listening to your speeches, Fat One. Perhaps it is the large unwieldy vocabulator within your moon-sized frame that prevents your calculations from taking me into account. And
You gotta love that HK just completely annihilates
my
him.
urge to shoot you takes a higher priority.
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged for friends to meet me here, and you seem to have brought none of your own. Stop him.
Unexpected correction. We cannot harm that unit. It is a violation of our self-preservation programming. Statement. As always, Fat One, you have miscalculated.
Ah, an unfortunate oversight.
Statement. I understand. Assassination protocols activated. Let us see what you have in your arsenal, Fat One.
All I wish was to help my programming. Either way, the Republic is
Observation. I thought he would never die.
We've come a long way, Kreia. Don't bother getting up.
Ah, the Huntress. To come alone, you are braver than I thought.
She is not alone. We stand with her.
And with her.
And now I can.
Children with thinkers, an assassin, a slave, a blind, and a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me? As you can see, I am...
Let me skip to a point, and then it stops. Oh. Timon is saying that droid has the RoboCop computer key.
Think before you throw away your life for him. Think of everything you will lose by dying. Your lusts unfulfilled, a dance unfinished, a love requited. Think before you give it up so quickly. And you, blind one, you have hungered to strike me down ever since you saw the bond the exile and I share. Can you feel the force running through me, even past the veil, past your blooded eyes? You know you cannot win.
Force runs strong within you, Treya. But in the howling of a storm, it is difficult to hear the whisper of the blade. You have forever been the blind one. You were given a gift few are ever given, and yet you let your gift of sight warp you, twist.
You think you're an assassin.
And I get the fool.
Funny. That's just what I was thinking.
Okay. Wait, I thought I trained him to be able to do the... Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
Running away?
Ah! No, that was stupid. Like, there was no animation for him attacking me, and then suddenly I lose like a chunk of my health.
I will remake you.
Even though he's just standing there.
Upon you, it shall be like a mirror.
Yeah.
I shall let you die.
There's nothing worse you can do to me. Take your time.
When the exile enters Treyarch's academy, he will be faced with a choice. One path, assuming he survives, will allow him to save his friends, but he shall be the weaker for it. The other route will lead him directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded his steps from the beginning, and he shall have his vengeance. Show him every respect when he arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
What the again? I just lost 69 health. He was just standing there doing nothing.
I will remake you. So when I look
Yeah,
upon you, it shall be like a mirror. Then I shall let you die.
There's nothing worse you can do to me. Take your time.
When the exile enters Treya's academy, he will be faced with a choice. One path, assuming he survives, will allow him to save his friends, but he shall be the weaker for it. The other route will lead him directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded his steps from the beginning, and he shall have his vengeance. Show him every respect when he arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
Of course that did nothing. Why would it do anything? Come on, gay boys. I guess mocking them actually fueled their rage against me. Who would have thought? What? How did that summon all... Use the shotgun. If only I had a shotgun. That worked like a shotgun. Well, I'm glad he got caught on the wall. Oh, fuck you. Yeesh. Uh. Not gonna lie, there's just a part of me that just kind of wants to give God mode and then just get freaking through this game. Ah, ha, ha, ha! Ah, shit. Ah, right as I got a level, I could have healed myself. Jeez, they're saying do it. Don't tempt me. I really am. I'm really just... I've almost been doing this for 8 goddamn hours. Schuster says, I'm sorry, but a Sith Marauder type like you should have gone with Guardian, the meathead class. You're probably right. Even if I wanted to do the cheat codes, I'd have to go into the whole folder and do the enable cheats one thing and oh, come on. Aha! Marvel Pierce, nice. And then the Schuster says, come on, man, you know fence sitting is the weakest. I know! I'm gonna go with the defense of it's been a while since I've played these games and I kind of went back into it blind, but you're right. I should have actually like committed to more of a specific class type and stuff like that instead of trying to do my usual bullshit, because my usual bullshit doesn't usually pan out, as we're seeing in action. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Chiefster says, this is what you get for trusting democracy that isn't Sheev approved. Again, you are right. I don't even know which way I should be going. I just don't. Okay, I'm so glad I took the mind trick. This is paying off a little bit for me now. I can suddenly make a traitor in their midst and then start taking them out. Well, they're distracted. Wow, I think this is kind of playing into to Kyle's words in Jedi Academy. No force power is inherently good or evil. No! Come on, hurry up and turn on me. No! Ah, fuck! Oh boy. Oh boy. You can, Sheester says, you could do it. Just think how I cheese this game. How can I cheese this game? It's kind of what I'm doing now with the Jedi mind trick thing. As Sheester says, remember, you never face the game with honor. The devs are horrible people. You use whatever broken tool they... What the hell? That just excellently proved Sheefster's point. Then he says, exactly. Thank you, game. Sheester says, like Force Crush. Respect now, brah. They've tortured you enough. I think you deserve to crush them. If I could, if there was a way to respec, I fucking would. But I don't. There's like no items or anything that helps you do that. That I'm aware of. It's all just kind of like, you fucked, boy. Give me just a moment. I'll be back. I've given into the dark side. I'm going full cheater just to get through the rest of this. I feel dirty for doing it, but I just want to get through the rest of this now. I blame myself. I should have actually like spec'd my character properly. Instead, I did try and be a filthy, dirty neutral in my old ways. Instead of just properly picking the class that I knew I was going to be most likely doing, which is, yeah, the whole kind of marauder, sentinel, or whatever style it is you want to call it. Cheater says this is kind of the beauty and the curse of older games. Some build are godly and require little effort to clear things. I accidentally did this on my old playthroughs. Others are just completely mid and will just lock you off completely. Yeah, and I mean, like you said too earlier, it's like you get into such a rhythm of the game, playing and then having your whole party and all that, and the next thing you know, you're suddenly stripped of your party members and all this, and it's just like, god damn it. So next time I do playthroughs of KOTOR 1 and 2, I'll try and have some builds in mind, and while doing the whole dark side path, we'll actually, you know, it'll flow hopefully a little better, and I'll get through things without as much difficulty. Well, that's just it, Sheezer. I'm a sentinel, but then I also have that special classification of Jedi Watchman, so it's kind of goofy. If the game just let me roll with my party, this wouldn't have been such a freaking mess. Well, that's not good. Ulick Keldromo's mesh suit. Huh. I don't remember who that is. Oh. After killing his brother during the Exarchune War, Ulick Keldroma abandoned his armor and all the trappings of the service to the dark side as powerful if tainted item. That's right. Caesar said, well, like I said, I don't know how my child brain did a good build. I was literally like, hey, Force Sleep is cool. Start with that. And then it was like, hell yeah, Force Crush these bitches. Well, and I didn't fall. I was trying to be so like, oh, I'm gonna do light side stuff. So I kind of neutered myself by not, getting like force lightning and stuff like that. Corpse hold a powerful lightsaber crystal made from emanations of the dying Jedi. Hurricane. Like it is. I feel dirty doing this, but ugh. Come on, hurry up. Just switch over. Oh, fuck.
So you have come to die like the Jedi before you. This planet is a graveyard for your kind. She thinks you should be spared, but only so you might suffer. You will break, and when you do, you will die. Why she would bother with one such as you is something I will never understand.
Your master is using you. She hopes I will kill you here as a test of my
Then
strength.
it shall be proof that you are not the one she seeks, and she shall accept my loyalty again.
Persuade. She has already abandoned you, Cian. You know it. Or you betrayed her once and failed. She has no use for you. That's the abandoned one.
You are wrong. I have come farther than any of her apprentices since Revan. Even you. And I am stronger for it.
I can hear it in your voice. You know she is finished with you.
You seek to erode my will. You will not succeed.
You have eroded Cian's will, reducing his will saves.
I'm ready for you, exile. I have waited years to see the last of the Jedi fall before me. Only one may serve my master. Now you realize the true power of the dark side. As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh, I cannot be killed.
This battle was never about the flesh. It was about belief. That was weird.
You're strong. Perhaps she was correct about you. But you cannot kill me. She knows this.
Awareness. Cray respects one who can turn away from power, Cian, not one who is a slave to it.
There is no life without the Force. The Force is a blade. Without it, one is defenseless.
I survived, and I am strong enough to
She
face you.
sought you out because both of you were wounded by the Force, and because she had no choice. She would not willingly return to being the helpless woman she once was, nor would she wish that of her apprentice. You are the one who will fall. Die, Jedi. You will not pass. There is truth in your words, but there is nothing left for me except my master. I fight because it is the power that the Force fills me with. To survive, to inflict the pain on others. I can die 100 times exile and still I will rise again as strong as before.
Knocked his ass down.
I will not fall. I cannot die. Why? Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here?
Because I was able to turn away from it and you could not. In giving up the Force, one can gain strengths that would be impossible otherwise.
It is not possible to walk away from such things unscarred. To keep living when the universe dies around you.
It is difficult, yes, but in making such decisions is what strength is.
The Force is who I am. The dark side fills me. It is what I am.
Kreia hates the Force, even as she wields it. If the Force is what you are, then that is what she despises. It is the truth, Cian. You feel it, let go. It is not much terrible thing.
She will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness is you. She has done all this, all of it, for you. I am glad to leave this place, at last.
Dark Jedi Master Robes. Ooh. Kind of makes me wish I was a Dark Jedi. Snazzy. But let's see here. Did I go the right way? Fuck it. Wait.
At last you have arrived.
Static, damn, still going. I am just getting to the finishing marker now. I am using some performance enhancing drugs for the game. And I am getting through I'm at the end. I just borked my character, basically. I have admitted it already. I just did not think this through. I should have better. And Chiefster's been instructing me properly, but I never heeded his words before. Well, I didn't ask, so it's my own fault.
Indeed. Perhaps it is merely your perceptions of me that have changed. It is strange that you believe Malachor has not. But it has always been timeless to you, this place, and words have always been inadequate for the horrors that took place here. More talk of machines and threats. If you would end Malachor, then do it. But it will not be a victory for you.
The kind of which does not let you die.
And
that
friends.
kind, Static.
You may hold Malachor in your grasp, but I hold the answers to your past and future in mine. Would you destroy us both before learning them? If so, then do it, for you have already failed me. I never destroyed Atris. She had destroyed herself. I merely stripped away the illusion and brought her truth. Her teachings could not be allowed to continue, and like Malachor, she was part of your past, unresolved. She needed to be something you could confront and defeat one last time. It was part of your training, part of what was needed to make you complete. And there must always be a Darth Treya. The galaxy needs its betrayers, especially in the times to come. She loved you, you know, as one loves a champion. You were all that she could not be. Yes, it is all that is left unsaid upon which tragedies are built. More echoes traveling through the Force. It is said that the Force has a will. It has a destiny for us all. I wield it, but it uses us all, and that is abhorrent to me, because I hate the Force. I hate that it seems to have a will, that it would control us to achieve some measure of balance when countless lives are lost. But in you, I see the potential to see the Force die, to turn away from its will, and that is what pleases me. You are beautiful to me, Exile. A dead spot in the Force, an emptiness in which its will might be denied. I use it as I would use a poison, and in the hopes of understanding it, I will learn the way to kill it. But perhaps these are the excuses of an old woman who has grown to rely on a thing she despises. Yes, always. From the moment you awoke, I have used you. I have used you so that you might become strong, stronger than I. I used your death to deceive the Sith, to make them believe they had won, so they would turn on each other. I used you to keep the Lords of the Sith from condemning the galaxy to death with their power unchecked. I used you to lure them to Telos, where they could be at last fought and killed. I used you to reveal Atris's corruption, so that her teaching could be ended before it began. I used you to gather the Jedi so they could be destroyed. And I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves, so they could be killed by the Republic. Perhaps you were expecting some surprise, for me to reveal a secret that had eluded you, something that would change your perspective of events, shatter you to your core. There is no great revelation, no great secret. There is only you. No, there were not. In times past and in times future, there are Jedi who will stop listening to the Force, those that will try to forget it, but maintain unconscious ties. And those, as in the past, just as I, who have had the Force stripped from them. But no Jedi ever made the choice you did, to sever ties so completely, so utterly, that it leaves a wound in the Force. It was a mistake to try to make you feel...
Static says, I just cracked open a crate that floated up for a special stream on Friday. What?
But there is truth in you, Exile. And that is why...
Is that in your battleship game? What are you on about?
I have thought of this moment more than you know, and I wondered if here at this ending between us, if you would care enough to try to save me, if a Jedi could find it within themselves to spare one who has fallen so far. I wanted you to say those words. For that I am grateful. But I do not want your mercy. I want you to break. You no doubt have many questions. I would be a poor teacher if I did not give you the answer.
No, Captain Jack sent it over. Oh, that... Oh, gotcha.
The apprentice must kill the master. If you do not, I will kill you. If I do not, then all you have achieved will be as nothing, as empty and as violent as Malachor itself. Then you will break, and then, my apprentice, you shall die. I have thought of this, and I wanted you, but I...
Static says, I think I'll name the stream Struggle Session. Oh boy. On this crate you have, was the name Dust part of the name on the crate? Timon asks, why all of your enemies work for Umbrella Corp? You know, that's a good question. I can only guess that Wesker just has a really good plan, a really good dental plan. All the villains out there across all video games has to sign up. They're like, you know what? We can't deny this guy. We're there. We're there, dude. Ah, okay, Static. Yeah, that's what I thought. He says it's born of new dust. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy.
If you do not kill me, I shall end you. Strike me down.
I'm still waiting for James of Melee Games to be playing that, because somebody gifted it to him.
You will not show me mercy. I will see you break before you do. At last, it is done. You are greater than any I have ever trained. By killing me here, you have rewarded me more than you can possibly know. Save me? You already have. It is enough what you have done, from now into the future. Many things do I see as I gaze here from the heart of Malachor. This place channels such energies. If it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the future and tell you of what I see. It is my last gift to you, from one exile to another. You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still. Feel them through the Force, feel what they feel, hear their thoughts and know them as I fought to know you. They were the lost Jedi, you know, the true Jedi upon which the future will be built. They simply needed a leader and a teacher. She will stop hunting life and instead live it. She was not born to be a predator, despite her true father and the life she led within the shadow of Nar Shaddaa. She will miss you and think of you often. You who awakened her to what life is. She will live, but only for a time. Her death will occur in many years' time on a forgotten planet, saving the lives of others. But it will be her choice, and she will have no regrets. Many battles does that one have left in him, as Revan intended. A general needs an army as he needs those he trusts. And Canderous is a loyal person, no matter how much he is broken.
Meteor Advocate Timon saying, someone send my question on X. What do you prefer? Peeing marbles, little balls of glass, or shitting a snooker ball?
They will die a death that will last millennia, until all that remains is their code, their history, and in the end, the shell of their armor upon the shell of a man too easily slain by Jedi. The blinded one shall return to her home world, and as she looked upon you, she shall look upon the surface of that world, and perhaps at last see what she was meant to see.
I was kind of wondering the same thing, Static. I was wondering what a snooker ball is as well, but...
Where you are destined, you must not take anyone you love. It was Revan's choice as well.
Oh, someone sent you a question, Timon. I'm sorry. But it's you typed out, someone sent my question on X. So I thought you wanted it posted.
If she leaves this place, she will leave battle behind her, in no small part due to your influence. She will take Atris's role as historian and teach others of the Jedi exile who gave up the Force and became stronger for it. I would have killed the galaxy to preserve you. I would have let the galaxy die. You are more rare than you know, and what you have taught yourself must not be allowed to die. You are not a Jedi, not truly, and it is for that I love you. Their paths are unknown to me, even the small one who waits for you outside this place. I sense it has one last journey for you. You must go where Revan did, into the unknown regions, where the Sith, the true Sith, wait in the dark for the great war that comes. It is because he remembered what lay buried here, this place, its teachings. It paved the way to Korriban, you know, the remnants here. And because Malachor, like Korriban, is on the fringes of the ancient Sith Empire, where the Sith...
Yeah, that pesky autocorrect gets you every time, doesn't it? It gets us all.
Have we? You thought that the corrupted remnants of the Republic, the machines spawned by technology that Revan led into battle, were the Sith? You are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and its empire, the true Sith Empire, rules elsewhere, and Revan...
So the Sith are not only a belief, but they are a people, too.
It waits for us beyond the Outer Rim, and he has gone to fight it in his own way. and he left the Ebon Hawk and all its machines behind.
Oh, Midir Timon says snooker, or as you call it, pool. So, would you rather be peeing marbles or shitting a pool ball?
Because such attachments are not the way of the Jedi, and they would only bring doom to them both in the dark places where he now walks. It would have helped had he made her understand, but she was always strong-willed, that one, and did not understand war as Revan did. Because I did not know where he had gone. If he had asked, would I have gone? I do not know. But he will need warriors, Sith and Jedi, any who can be sent after him into the depths of space, for any who know the way. Perhaps you shall go there with him and do battle at the end of all things. Instead, I remained here, and now show others the way. The Republic will fall, as it always has. A fall that will take millennia, under the care of the herds of Ithor. The surface of Telos will bloom again, and its golden fields shall again harbor scientists and thinkers.
Timon says in Brazil we call it sinuca. I don't know if I'm sinuca. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Fire to its skies, but it shall be a home world again to others who will stretch out across the galaxy and bring life. Dantooine shall survive. The community you saved shall be the foundation upon which Dantooine shall be habitable again. They shall drive back the Raiders, the Mandalorians, and all that strike at the Outer Rim. The Republic shall again establish their presence there, and shield it with its forces. And Dantooine shall heal, be safe, and its skies free. The ruins of the Academy shall remain. Nar Shaddaa shall persist as it always has, but there will be a heart to the world where there was nothing before, where once the lost.
Good pronunciation. Oh, thank you, Timon. I'm glad I was able to get it. Sometimes it's always iffy. I have moments.
Talia shall have a long reign. Much good will come of it. She will, as she has, rule wisely and well. Onderon shall remain in the Republic, and the world shall prosper, though its people shall, over time, lose their customs in the ocean of the Republic, and become the people of Onderon no longer. Korriban shall be as it always was, a graveyard for the darkest of the Sith Lords, still whispering within their tombs. It shall always be a source of evil, spawning threats throughout the millennia. It, like Malachor, brushes the edges of the Empire that waits in the dark. And like Malachor, the Sith have forgotten it. For a time, they will remember. Revan knew this. You try. Feed they.
You're alive. Did I save you yet?
Sure, Atton. You did good, boy.
Your eyes. That bad, huh? Always was ugly. Now the outside matches. Was waiting for this, but it's not fair. Let you down. Was supposed to save you. Was tired of living anyway. Too many deaths. Never told you. Lied to you. I don't want you to see me like this. I don't want to die in front of you. Can't bear it. You saved me. Joke's on me. Hurts when I laugh. Hurts.
Please, your knee is cutting off my arms, says Timon. I thought I would have been able to heal him or something, but oh well. Oh, okay, well, there it is. Feel like I dropped the ball by not going back, maybe, and having Atten do more for the fight with Cian, but no biggie. Like I said, I will do another playthrough of this eventually, of both 1 and 2 of KOTOR, but for now, I think I will just end up finding some easier things to play on the off time, or I know my brother and I, we had started playing the Diablo 2 remastered because we got it for pretty darn cheap. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe since Spartacus did gift me the Bounty Hunter game, maybe I will boot that up at some point. But that was fun. Like I said, next time I'll plan out my builds a little better, have something nice and nice and good to go through with them, and not get so saddlebagged next time around, especially in this game in particular. I feel like the builds are very necessary. I was able to get away with what I did with excuse me, Knights of the Old Republic 1. So yeah. And with that, oh boy, we are calling it an end. This is a lot of fun. I had fun doing this. It was a blast getting through it. Hang on, let's get. But thank you all for being here. It was a blast. Meteor Advocate, Timon, Static 2020, Sheefster. We had Star Wars Scran at the beginning. Star Wars Marvel Purist also popped in. Had hung out for a good bit. Jordan France, Carl of RNG Podcast. We had over from Twitch Stowe21, who said not watching this trash, but hey, they popped in anyways. Did not like that I did not kill Vrook, and I was not doing a dark side playthrough, so oh well, maybe when the dark side comes back around, who knows, we'll see. But oh god, this is absolutely the longest stream that I have certainly done so far, like all. Thank you all again for being here. And yeah, with that, I'll just say good night and catch y'all later. And of course, catch us Saturday for Saturday Night Sith. 4 p.m. Mountain Time, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. As always, a hoot. Catch you all later.